What happened? What happened last time?
Eli was jerking it, and then he found a teacup.
Yep.
Your dad had to see that?
Ugh, no.
Anytime
Let's not turn
that
this-
comes up, anytime that Colin says what happens last time, and Cody says Eli was jerking it and then found a teacup or something like that, I have to sit here and go,
Oh no. Wait a second. Is this Wikipedia picture Eli and Malcolm Darby?
Post it.
I already posted it.
Spoiler
You've
though.
seen it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's him with his braid cut. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Congratulations.
Oh
Oh,
no.
No, that's him with his Karen haircut.
Eli
Goddamn.
canonically has it Karen now that his hair's cut.
This steak isn't medium rare.
Excuse me, my boyfriend asked for a hamburger with no tomatoes.
Yeah.
Freaking back there, Malcolm Darby's trying to put on a condom. He's like, I want it raw!
I want a
What
cheeseburger,
happened?
No cheese.
What happened last time?
Doesn't
The-
matter.
Last
Stuff
time, not in
happens.
church.
Micah attempted to bend whatever strange relationship he has with these warehouse folk, and it worked pretty okay.
I don't think it worked at all.
It worked
It just
fine.
didn't die.
Stitcher
It
talked to
worked.
some lady who was being afflicted by the same patron that she possesses, and we were there as insurance in case the lady blew up. We're kind of we're not holding her hostage. We're taking care of her until we see that she's okay. Eli's
We're not holding her hostage.
yeah, Eli's tomboy inventor girlfriend, who is basically the same character that Cody falls in love with every campaign, showed up. Was like, hey,
Shit,
where's
it's
my
true.
twink at?
I've already made that joke.
Yeah, and then Eli's not twink father appeared and was actually much nicer than I expected him to be, and he gave him like a scarf or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, much nicer, like the part where he paralyzed
Yeah,
him.
Yeah, the part where we stuck a needle in his neck and paralyzed him.
I thought he was going to fucking murk your ass. Okay,
Hey.
I was expecting him to fight you.
What's a little light paralysis between father and son?
Yeah,
Exactly.
and then we went to the tribunal.
it's
That's
just-
all I remember.
It's just the things that happen when your dad is
Did
Jason
I
Bourne.
join the party to the tribunal, or did I stay behind with you?
Why would you not? You were there.
I don't give a shit about what happens
They,
to my
they,
kid.
they would have requested your presence.
They want
very
yeah,
much
you're
in
coming.
a
They want
non-requesting
The tribunal
fashion.
is not about Micah.
What is the tribunal about?
It's
It's
they're
about
they're literally asking
not
you
the-
questions about the weird shit you saw.
Oh, that's right. This is about okay. Sorry,
Main
I thought-
story quest, Connor.
No, 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 no,
Goddamn.
yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Press J for journal.
See, Connor's over here
That's
working
good.
with the Morrowind journal, where you have to actually read it. We have Skyrim waypoints. That's the difference right there.
True.
All right.
Tribunals to discuss like the zombies and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like the
okay.
And
Yeah.
the
like
fleshless men.
For some reason, I was thinking tribunal equaled the warehouse.
and
break.
they don't give a fuck about that. They don't.
Connor, we
They
came
wouldn't
to the
gather
start
anyone
the
for that.
Tribunal.
Yeah.
They'd be like,
Oh, yeah, me when you obviously didn't know.
It's why you're here.
they'd just be like, the fuck? Or if they found out about the warehouse, they'd be like, the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What the
Someone
fuck are
does
you talking
like? Who
about?
cares?
Name 5 warehouses, bitch. That's what they'd say.
What is the
Like,
tribunal
I-
composed of?
You're gonna find out. It's
Okay. Yeah.
min-
I wasn't sure how much we've gone over.
relatively
it's
high-ranking
Twink father.
members of the Faith Resolute.
Yeah.
High ranking, like for this locality, or like high ranking period.
High-ranking period.
Are we visiting the Pope?
No,
Okay.
not that high-ranking.
Were you here for Beaver's part where he
I
talked to his
left.
dad?
Or Beaver's dad showed up.
Oh, Beaver's dad has an assistant named Oda, who is a
Oda?
fucking samurai.
Is it
Oda, like
Nobunaga?
Oda Nobunaga. Yeah. That's what I said.
He's an elf samurai.
But he's cool elf samurai, man.
I didn't make
Don't
him.
let
He's
him
also
know about
competent,
Assassin's
isn't
Creed Shadows.
We'll talk about that later. We got Tribunal.
Will we?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe
Ubisoft,
eventually.
as much as I hate Ubisoft, goddamn, they're smart. They made a black character for a samurai game, and then they increased the prices of their special editions to like $110 and $270,
$30.
and nobody's talking about it because everyone's like, "Oh my god, there's a black samurai in my video game," and I hate that. So now they're very smart.
A historically significant, actually existed black samurai.
You mean, yeah, the game that's all about real life conspiracy theories.
Yeah. That's the thing that pisses me off about it. It's like, this is a game franchise.
You
where
remember
if
how I
remember
said we'd
correctly,
talk about this later,
in
and
the
now we're
third
fucking
game,
tirading?
The Pope?
When are we
If I recall-
gonna get an
Yeah.
Inuit samurai?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Connor.
shut the fuck up, Connor. All right.
Fuck up, Connor. All
You-
you do is talk about shit like that.
To an extent, you know, things go great, or things go pretty poorly because you probably, you know, wake up
Things
and
go
they
great.
they
Wait,
kill you.
Things go poorly.
Yeah.
They all kill you, and they're like, "Well, we hated
Thank
you
God.
anyways." The
Especially
end.
Helldivers.
Hell yeah. But no, previously, you know, you met freaking Eli's lifelong friend, Noralia, with her Magitech arm. She was
Post your
there.
picture again. I want to look at it.
Oh my god, fine. Jesus.
I can't believe
Yeah,
Cody's
I just
There you
remember
go.
her in this.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's hot.
Oh no, Cody's
Laura,
in love
come
with a
look at my
short
new-
stack
come look at my new
inventor.
waifu, Laura.
Okay,
Laura, come
basically,
here.
I want to watch her and Mayora arm wrestle.
Micah saw her in the bottom common room of the fucking inn. She's
Sold
looking
it out
for
for 2
everybody.
shots.
Sold Eli out for 2 shots. Her name's Noralia or Noralia, however you want to pronounce it.
Yeah, it's Noralia.
Grown up with Eli, best friends, bit of a tomboy, capable of drinking the other boys under the table.
She's a gnome?
Half elf.
Half elf?
She's a woman.
Well,
Well, I guess she's kind of like
I believe,
a court elf. She's
yeah,
she's
I
a
was about to say, I
quad.
believe
She's a
the word we used
quadroon.
last week was quadroon.
Yeah, she's a quadroon. But she's a quarter elf. She's got a little elf inside her.
Let me know if she needs a little human in her too.
She's like, well, I got a little elf. I'd rather have a big human up in there, you know.
Well, I can't do that.
But she's like,
Boy.
oh my god, let's drink. It's good to be back. Hey, your dad's in town. You know.
Oh no, she's that friend.
And then she's like, I also got some bad news. You know how your dad like constantly blocked you from getting into like university and traveling to Caldera, like that dream you have that we both have, because she grew up. She went, Eli went to alchemy. She went into Magitech to deal with her withered arm because she was born with like a fucked up arm. She's like, well, your dad like sponsored me to go to that university, so but I wanted to tell you because I don't want to like, I feel bad, but I'm also not gonna say no, because it's my dream too. So they had that whole shit,
Yeah.
which is, that's fucked up, but what are you gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
But she went, they had a good time, had some drinks. Micah smoothed over things with the people of the warehouse because at some point y'all didn't really do much of anything except annoy them. You really take a lot. And at some point it's like, it's not
And we
fucking,
certainly didn't hit him.
it's
Didn't
like,
We
kill
did not
one of his
discharge a firearm in the middle of the warehouse.
at some point it's
All
just,
right, I told him it was blanks.
at some point it's just not worth it for them.
Yeah, but okay, I will say that I did hit, I think, the main guy with the hair thing.
At some point it's just not worth them like constantly going to the cops when you didn't really do that much
Yeah.
except bother them. And on the other end, it's also still in their best interest not to attract too much attention because they are doing some illegal stuff here and smuggling
Legal or
illegal
not,
goods.
or unsanctioned or sanctioned or not, it's still sketchy.
It is definitely sketchy, and so it's like, all right, fucking leave, and I don't want to ever see you again. Don't worry about it. We're not talking to the cops anymore, because that might get a little bit more attention they want. Like I said, you didn't really do that much, so that got sort of smoothed over. Then Eli's dad showed up. And I guess you could say he was nice. Tommy thinks he was nicer than expected, but he wasn't exactly that nice.
Okay, so here's
Nope.
here's
Well,
my
we gotta
scale
look at
for
the track
fathers.
record of Tommy dads, right?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
true. That's true.
Aruna dad is like real bad. So
But he, you know,
Yeah,
gave
you cleared the hole downstairs.
cleared out the whole downstairs. Was like, you know, I didn't want you to cut your braid. Blah blah blah. Don't want you going out there. Talked about, you know, it's dangerous out there, etc. etc. Poked him in the neck with a needle that paralyzed him completely,
As one does.
Monologue.
as one does. And monologued.
hey, go get your neck the gum
Wait,
jabar, twink.
Paralyze you to monologue?
He paralyzed him to make a point about how easy it is for something to happen to you,
And then proceeded to monologue.
and then proceeded to monologue.
As
Yeah.
you do.
So he's like, you know, won't even call him by his precious little nickname.
Which
but-
is.
His nickname's Eli. His real name isn't. His full name isn't Eli.
That's not true. You made that up.
But yeah, but then was nice enough to say, well, you know, you're an adult now, so you're going out there, but you know, keep your head down. Don't do anything stupid. Don't draw too much attention to yourself. Gives him a scarf, wraps him around his neck, says, "This was your mom's. It's like a black scarf. You know, maybe it'll be like she's watching after you." Wrapped it around his neck and said, "Hey, don't take it off." That sort of thing.
Nah.
Nah.
Throw that shit into the fire.
Are you gonna destroy his mom's scarf?
I'm gonna destroy the obvious GPS tracker.
Why's mom's scarf got a Walmart receipt from yesterday? She died like 18 years ago. Don't worry about it.
Bulwark. I can't believe the Bulwark Blade is fucking sponsored by
Wait.
Walmart.
When you go to the dollar store before the birthday party.
Oh no.
I feel like this man's too cheap. He'd go to Goodwill.
What do you mean too cheap?
That way
Not
the
not
scarf
Eli's
is at
dad.
least-
Did you see Eli's dad? The
No,
dude is
I wasn't here.
Oh, yeah.
suave and
Yeah.
well dressed and neatly trimmed and rich as fuck.
Oh yeah, Connor's gonna fall in love with him. I forgot.
You saw a
You
picture
already
of
saw
him.
the poster.
I
Yeah, you
see,
did. You
like, a
posted it.
picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll post it again. There you go. That's it. Does
Look at
that?
him.
Does he look
He
like?
looks like Pierce Bronson if he was like half the Pierce and a third of the Bronson. So P-bro.
He kind of
All right.
I like Pierce Bronson.
Yeah,
though.
no,
That's
it's like
a good-
Pierce.
a good-
It's like you mixed Pierce Brosnan and
Charlie
Charles
Bronson.
Bronson.
Yeah.
Like, it
Ooh,
reminds
shit, I
me of
like
like Geralt of Rivia cosplaying as Rugel.
But he's an inquisitor. He dresses nice. He's neat. He's trimmed. He's taken care of. He's clean. He washes his ass. Eli.
Eli's ass.
He washes Eli's ass, make sure it's clean. But he's there. He
What
did
a
his whole
nice dad.
thing, and he's like, "All right, well, you know, I'll see you at the tribunal." And he left, and he took Oda with him. Oda is is an elven samurai. I didn't fucking make him an elven samurai, Connor. So or half elf samurai.
I
Don't
did.
fucking look at me.
He's cool. Okay.
He's pretty rad.
But
God,
didn't
those ears, holy fuck.
yeah, that's the real weapon.
I don't know if I've ever seen actual ass knife ears. That's insane.
Can we ban Connor for racism? What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm basically Elvin Connor, you jerk.
Can
That's
you
true.
believe this fucking spoon ears over here?
The knife ears in combination with the most anime eyebrow. Which
Well-
is, hold on, is his eyebrow getting woven into his bun?
Probably.
Maybe.
Am I seeing that?
Maybe.
The only ones I'm racist against are spork ears.
I hate
wanna
sports.
Got 'em.
That scares
want a
me.
picture
I
of
hate that.
You put that one back in the deck.
All right, hold
Yep.
on. I need to bring up an artificial image creator real fast to make a spork ears.
Hold on, Colin. While you're doing that, could you also post a picture of Mayora, please? Because I'm sending it to Dario so he can see all the hot waifus I've had while playing video games.
I don't even know if I have a picture of Mayora anymore.
Why
I've
not?
got you, Cody.
I cleared out all my fucking folders.
I am part of the tribunal. That was the secret all along.
Bum bum bum. All right.
Wait,
Oh,
Fat,
no, wait,
get
what?
back down here.
Oh shit, do I only have a picture of Ito? What?
Oh my god, you only have Ito's picture.
Hold up, I had a picture of...
who's Ida?
Yeah, who the fuck is that guy? I hate that guy.
Hey, Connor, by the way, I fucking hate you.
Why?
Because you posted that fucking video and I hate it.
Yeah, I don't have any more Mayora pictures
Posted
or
it
anything, so.
purely for tagging Lou purposes.
And I tagged Dario also. You needed to see it.
Alright. You don't have to wait long before, obviously, like I said, you go there, you kind of get stuck waiting for like an hour in like the hallway outside. Kind of have to mill about. There's a bunch of people here. Members of the Faith Resolute clad in various armors of their station and their particular order stand around. And after about an hour, you are led inside to a rough, large sort of meeting council chamber area. There's several guards standing around, posted at the walls. There's lines of scrolls in or sort of cases that line the walls. There's a long table covered with various maps and documents and books, behind which there are 7 people seated. Your eyes are immediately drawn to the man at the basically center, the head of the table is, well, the most important prominent area, right in the center. Your dad, Eli, standing there with, well, not standing there, sitting there with like steepled fingers looking over them. An imposing sight. This man is, a high-ranking inquisitor. He could have you thrown in jail if he felt like it, essentially. But
Yep.
a bit more.
But he won't because he's a bitch.
I mean, say it to his face and tie in jail.
No way,
You
I'm
a
not fucking
bitch.
gay.
But a bit more
I don't know what
comfortably
you're talking about. Tommy distracted me.
next to him, you do see Malcolm Darby. He's
Good old
Definitely-
Malcolm Darby.
he
He
definitely-
won't let us down.
He definitely looks out of place. He looks like he's very uncomfortable in this room. Like I said, he's still clad like in, his armor, which is like furs and all sorts of skulls and fucking like totems and fetishes made from his kills and all that stuff. So he he looks a little bit out of place. He does seem to be the oldest as well, as there is a motley assortment of other people. Their names you don't know, but one is a dwarf. He is covered in all sorts of, like, weird sort of sprockets, and he has all sorts of, like, it looks like Magitech armor on him, and it sort of glows faintly. Probably a member of the Reliquary Knights. Of course they'd be here. His name, Gurn Halfheart.
I
They-
like how you said it like that. Of course he would be here.
Of course he's here. Why wouldn't you have a
nerd.
bunch of Reliquary Knights? There
It was
is
just funny the way you said it.
a very attractive woman with like dark sort of skin and dark hair who is clad in black like your father, who is also she is also part of the Inquisition, a lower ranking member, but her name is Shade. Looks like an elf, or I guess you could pronounce it Sade. There is
I'm guessing none of these have tokens, huh?
no.
Okay.
There is a man.
Demand character art.
All right, well, give me 5 seconds to make one.
Alright, okay.
But there is you think it's a man, a human. You think it's a man.
What is a man?
He is
Miserable
clad
power seeker.
in sort of cream-colored robes, and he wears like a plain, sort of plain carved wooden mask. It's not polished. You're worried that that dude's probably getting splinters in his face, but you know.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know,
I'll say
it
his
is what it
outfit
is.
has been creamed on. Also not good.
I mean, it's cream-colored.
Mm.
But clearly one of the servants of Sucker. And he's doing that's cream colored because he's been doing the suckering, am I right?
Yup.
I don't get it.
Yup.
Explain.
There is what appears to be an elf in just heavy armor, named Lame Iliadar. Let's see, and there is a second reliquary knight as well. Appears to be just a man.
Named Recreatory Knight number 2.
Yep, his name's Malachi Jacobs. Alright.
He's an extra.
Connor, did you write all this down?
Yeah, most of them do.
I'm proud of you.
Alright, what are the names then?
Alright, bitch, let's hear it. Gay silence.
Gay silence, yeah.
I have Gurn, Halfheart. I have Shade, parentheses, Sade, and Malachi Jacobs.
That's
Yeah,
close.
that's-
Yeah,
who are
that's
they?
close.
One or two.
One of them is a dwarf, which
didn't
is
get
all
it.
that matters to Colin.
It's true. I mean, which one do you think is the dwarf? I'll give you a hint. It's the one named Gurn. Halfheart. Alright. They look at
Trying
you.
to find a picture of Mayora for Cody.
God, I'm trying to think where I might have a Mayora picture, but I can't.
I'm pretty sure there's one in the old Discord, but I can't find it.
I'm,
We posted too many goddamn gifs.
I mean, it's fucking true. Hold on a second. I'll fucking give me 2 minutes. I'll look to see if I can find it. Anyways, we never, you know, you can have dreams of Mayor. The point is, you are taken before the council, who, you know, it's, you know, a little bit of an, I wouldn't say severe, but serious air. A little bit stuffy in the room, as there's a bit of silence, some shuffling of papers before your father Eli sort of speaks over his sort of hands stapled together and says, "Thank you for being here. He sort of looks over at Malcolm Darby. Of course, want to impress upon you that nobody is in any kind of trouble or anything like that. I understand coming before a group of high-ranking members of the Faith Resolute can seem intimidating or daunting, but we are only here to get to the bottom of the occurrences that are happening in this region. And you 5 are first-hand accounts of some of the strange things. And so obviously I want you to be at ease. It is a formal inquiry, but as I said, nobody's in any kind of trouble. Now,
Is this the same day? Is this like the next morning or?
it would be, it's like the same day pretty much.
Okay. I was just wondering if I'm in my usual like street urchin gear if I'm in fancy dress.
I mean, you had time to wear whatever you wanted, so you could get dressed. Now,
Get rid of fancy dress immediately.
Why? Might as well keep it.
Mr. Darby has told me a bit about what he himself has encountered, and given me the vaguest sort of outline of what you encountered or what he gathered that you encountered. But obviously it's best to have the first-hand accounts. So I would quite simply begin with, in regards to these beasts that had these growths, did you notice anything of their behavior? Did they act like within the nature of a natural animal? Or were they perhaps more intelligent than expected? Less intelligent?
I'd
Eli,
say feral, wouldn't you think?
I'd say it's Eli and Stitcher ran into the beast, right?
You guys were with us. No, it wasn't.
No,
that.
we weren't.
Yeah, this is before.
I was just making sure.
Yeah, these are the
so
wolves.
that's you guys.
I'm pretty sure the wolves were, if I remember correctly, they were more, I guess, feral more than anything else. They weren't acting intelligently or anything. They just were.
They
acting
attacked
aggressive.
us when we arrived. There wasn't any further thought.
He sort of jot some notes down. And the
The animals afflicted or the humans inflicted, they acted the same way.
Indeed. Interesting.
Who's this one talking? Who's this?
It's
This girl?
Eli's dad.
This is Eli. What is Eli's dad's actual name?
Tazel.
Can you spell that?
Yeah.
And is he on the tribunal or? Is
Yes,
he
he's the head of it.
Okay. Tazel. Okay. Almarax.
But he sort of
Both of those sound like antidepressants. So they're elf names.
he sort of jots some things down, sort of nods his head. Now, oh my God, the babies are here, aren't they?
Oh my god.
Oh
the
my
baby.
God, the
Now,
babies.
The babies are here.
Tell me, Elyrus, did you notice anything of unusual about these growths? Did they just seem natural, perhaps a natural affliction?
Oh, absolutely not. The coloration was all off. This felt different.
I see.
They were slow, clumsy, and stupid. The tumors looked as if they were fit to bursting, but weren't.
Also, point of order. It is Elyrus.
Why they call you fucking Eli then instead of Ellie?
Oh God, not Ellie. No.
Ellie DeGeneres.
Ellie degenerate.
Oh no. Definitely a degenerate. Definitely a degenerate.
Malcolm Darby nods his head and says, "Yes, I have seen the likes as well, Tazel. Of increasing frequency as of late, it seems." He just sort of nods his head, a dour look. The dwarf sort of he stands up slightly and he says, "Animals be damned. I want to hear about this man, this Crimson Man. Tell me, what did he look like?
I mean, he was wearing a mask, wasn't he?
No, he was literally
No,
he was-
skinless. and
No,
naked.
no.
Yeah, he
He
was
was-
skinless but wearing skin.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yeah. He looked
okay, I must
flayed
be getting someone else mixed up.
entirely.
He summoned a guy wearing a mask.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So
Yeah.
he looked like a human who's been flayed of skin. That skin was itself a cape around him.
Flayed man, wearing his own skin.
Crimson King, skin made. I have written down the Wet Man. I don't know if that was a name you gave us.
He looked moist, because, you know, he's
Yeah.
got
No,
exposed muscle.
I wrote it down as a title.
Tell me.
He needs some fucking moisturizer. My man looking ashy.
Did he say anything? What did he do?
He said lots.
What did he say?
He muttered about having so many failed experiments, and then he murdered the ever-living shit out of a child.
Yeah, I'm saying that this child failed the harrowing.
Ooh. Mention of the harrowing causes several of the members to sort of look at each other. Did he go into any details on the harrowing?
No, he killed the kid and left.
Yeah.
No,
And
We were not even on his agenda at all. He took
and I
no
mean,
time for us.
from the little bit we gathered, the kid looked like he was, taking part in some type of arcane magic. He was I'd say had runes carved in him, and he had basic spellcasting components. And then, like they said, the
This young
Played
boy
guy
with
just-
occult tattoos inscribed all over
Yeah.
his body, specifically binding tattoos. He screamed at a red-faced child we were playing Yuletide games. The kid had on his person a spell component pouch
Yep.
which was missing ash and sulfur, as if he was ready for a fight. Then the skin man appeared and cast lightning bolt upon him and incinerated him into ash.
The man, clad in cream-colored robes with the mask, sort of scoffs a little bit and says, "Come on now. All this seems like a bit of nonsense to me."
Who says
well,
Harrison Highheart, servant of Succor, clad in robes and a mask, seems a little bit like a child's tale. King
I mean,
of Crimson. Come
if
on.
you would like to go and see the table and scorch marks that once had a child upon them, and then talk to about how many other people were in the
No,
room
I
with
can-
us?
I
I don't know,
a
dozen or so.
I'll hand.
Having
Or
full
the
of
fresh
other people.
grave.
Yeah.
Or the fresh grave of the child.
I will open my sketchbook where on day 4 of our campaign I drew a depiction of the child being incinerated.
Lovely.
And one of the Crimson King, actually.
You
Or
look.
skin. I have it labeled as Skin Mage because I don't think we were given his name.
He.
Whether this guy is the Crimson King or not, he is still
If.
a threatening man.
That is a non-issue regardless. Whoever it is, the Crimson King is not real. It seems just perhaps someone that's taken on a persona so that he can.
The 10-year-old.
He can.
Whether this Crimson King or whoever is real or not, there's still someone that's incinerating people and heralding children.
Exactly. Using that moniker, I'm imagining, to some effect to accomplish this.
I
Why
wanna say-
even waste our time gathering this rabble to speak before us, Tazel? talks of a fictional
Rattle.
character.
I'm gonna be honest. If he says that, I'm just gonna walk out of the room.
This is like the 40th time you said I'm gonna walk out of the room, Connor, in response to something.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't have time for that shit.
Door's locked.
All right. Then I will stand over here.
No, it's not.
I mean, it's not locked, but whenever you fucking... Yeah, you just walk into the empty hallway. But no,
Not-
door is locked.
I also will have a sample because I explicitly only gave Malcolm Darby 1/2 of the flayed skin that we recovered.
Or like the tumors.
No, that was from
Yeah.
the tumors. Yeah.
Yeah,
from the-
no, we collected 2 samples, one from the wolves and one from the zombies. I gave him
Yeah.
half of the samples and kept the other half. Written down on page 4.
A child's fairy tale and sick animals. You call us here for this, Tazel. We could be doing actual work. It seems in your old age you're growing senile and soft. Tazel doesn't really do anything. He just sort of, you can see he clenches his jaw and sort of looks over.
Are the Servants of Succor very much a for the people organization? Colin?
Yes.
Like specifically? Yeah, I figured. Okay.
For the people, by the people.
Yeah, in other words, he's being a real shithead for somebody that's supposed to be.
Now,
But-
sir, I'm not sure why we were called here either. But fact of the matter is, there does seem to be something going on. You can keep on talking about children's fairy tales or not. Maybe this guy's just taking inspiration from it, but either way, he is out there. And he himself is no fairy tale.
That's a good point.
Should also be added that he followed the child into the inn. Kid was running away from something, and then he was smote from this room.
Tazel sort of turns, sort of, like I said, twists his head at the man and says, "You know why we're here, High Heart." You weren't so dismissive the last time this happened.
Ooh, write it down, Connor. He said last time.
Yeah.
What happened last time?
It's not your concern, boy.
Yeah, we are here.
Yes.
There could be similarities.
Sorry,
Nope.
If it is not our concern, and it is not as big as a deal as you're trying to make it out to be, then you wouldn't be having a council meeting and having us here tell you about it.
I'm starting to feel like this was a waste of time.
Yeah, besides, it's very much become our concern because we're kind of in the firing line. To some degree. We've had, 3 incidents now?
All within the span of about a week.
12 days.
All localized. Oh, 12 days. Okay, so about 2 weeks.
Localized to the crossroads, 5 days.
The man in the mask says, "Exactly. They get it. It's a waste of time for them. It's a waste of time for us." He just sort of shakes his head. You're free to leave.
I mean, maybe you should leave and let the adults actually discuss problems, to be honest.
Alright.
Damn.
See what he said?
I give
Fuck
Beaumont a
that guy.
side eye. Like, Jesus Christ.
By and large, Tazel has remained pretty silent this whole time. Roll a perception check.
Colin, I only have 5 people written down. Is there a chair empty? Or 2 chairs empty?
Well, one of them's Malcolm Darby,
One of
the
them's-
other one's this guy.
Malcolm Darby, okay.
One's Tazel, one's Malcolm Darby. All
I
right.
rolled it. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Yo.
You know your father. Normally, you know how calm and collected he is in tense situations. And right now, you can see his eyes sort of darting around a little bit as he is looking over at the man in the mask, and he keeps glancing over at the guards stationed in the room. Hmm.
Hmm.
You're... He says, you know, High Heart, it's been a long time since we've had a chance to catch up. I didn't know you were always so dismissive. There was a time where you were quite fond of folk tales. Something of an expert, that's why I asked you here.
Is this Tazel saying this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
Oh, sorry.
be so dismissive? Malcolm Darby speaks of their truth and their character, and that is my boy that you're talking about after all. Do you think he'd lie to me? And if he was, do you think I couldn't tell?
That's true. I haven't been able to get shit by him in like 18 years.
Do I have a name missing, Colin?
What are the names you've got?
Malcolm Darby, Gurn Halfheart, Sade, Malachi Jacobs, Tazel Emmerich, and Harrison Highheart.
That's
Ah,
sick.
yes. There's also Lame Iliadar.
I can't count.
Highheart's the mask guy, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, is there a type of check, Colin, I can make to get what he's putting down? Like, as in he's suspicious of this guy?
And you can roll a perception check.
Okay. Is that blind also?
Yep.
Is the
Secret, I guess.
tribunal an assembly of standardized people, or is this...
It's various ranks. Just higher... They're more important, generally higher ranked within their organization. None of them are the highest ranked.
What I mean, is it always this group of people?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
But basically, if they need to have a thing, they call whoever's available.
Whoever happens
you know?
to be available.
They'll
Yeah.
call who's available, who they think is useful.
Gotcha.
Like they've got Malcolm Darby is an expert of the local sort of fauna of the region. He's been around here for a long time, and he's old. He's been around. He's fairly high ranking. And like I said, it seems that he called Harrison Highheart here as someone who knows about sort of folklore.
Hang on.
Okay.
I have a point of order to bring up, and I'll bring this up to them if you'd like me to. But the table wasn't repaired when Malcolm Darby returned the next day. I have that written down, that the table was damaged. So, like, if they're discounting an eyewitness account to somebody who's sitting at their bench, that's pretty fucked.
I don't
Yeah, I
think
mean,
it's so much they're discounting
it's
the
only one
eyewitness
guy.
account as much as it is
It-
this one guy saying.
Do I
it's
notice-
not this
Do I
Princeton
notice
dude.
anything though, Colin?
You see Tazel makes a subtle motion to Oda in the back. And Oda, you can see, begins to sort of stand up straight, and his hand strays to the hilt of his sword.
Okay. Does it look like the mask guy, or does it look like Highheart noticed that or not?
Highheart did not.
Did I notice that with my check from earlier?
You do see that something is not quite right.
Okay.
Does Samurai Dude have the same sword as Monty's boyfriend?
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the same style, but it's definitely not the same
Do I
sword.
see the tassel thing?
No, it's just it's a standard sword. It's
Did we get a name on him?
no.
I mean, he's either being dismissive, sir, or he's just a coward, or he forgets his station and how he's supposed to help the people. I'm trying to keep High Heart's attention over to me so he doesn't notice Oda.
All right.
Are any of the other people talking?
They've sat on in silence. They've made minor questions.
Yeah.
But for the most part, it's been these couple people. Harrison Highheart, Tazel, Malcolm Darby. The ones that are really interested in this, or at least in the case of Highheart, discounting it.
Does Highheart even react to any like remarks I make at him, or is he just kind of like
No.
chilling out? I figure.
I believe, Tazel says, I believe a recess is in order. We've been speaking and gathered quite long enough today. I find that their accounts are credible, and Malcolm Darby, who I will remind you has lived and served in this region for years, and has my trust, backs them up, and that is good enough for me to pursue a larger investigation, Harrison. I think it's best if we have a recess. And as he sort of stands up, and the other members of the Inquisition he stands up a bit hurriedly, and the other members of the Inquisitions, they sort of stand up a little bit slower, sort of get a couple of drinks. Harrison Highheart snaps up, sort of sending the chair flying backwards, as he sort of sneers angrily. You can hear it in his voice as he says, "You are a fool, Inquisitor."
Damn.
Alright.
Oh boy.
I need to...
Oh no, he paused the game.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh my god, Cody, it's King Crimson and Dio combined into one
Oh my
being.
god. Oh my god.
Ka-tut. God, if the Crimson King really is the bad guy, Cody and I are gonna be fucking insufferable.
It's hilarious because Tommy's speaking about one Crimson King.
Yeah.
And Connor's talking about a completely different Crimson
different
King.
one.
And I'm over here thinking about in the court of the Crimson King.
Yeah.
When's the
Oh
next
fuck, we
one?
got
Alright.
battle music.
I'm
When's the
I'm
next
using
one?
my stand epitaph to read the future.
Alright.
I hope Oda
Tommy,
one-shots
as-
this fucking guy.
As the, hurriedly, he begins to sort of say, hey, let's go, time for a recess. Angrily, Harrison Highheart stands up, and his robes begin to sort of, ripple, and they begin to split, as well as the guards around the room also do the same, as their skin slips and sloughs off, leaving little more than sort of piles of bone and viscera and moving skin. Phew.
Well, I'd say that's a bit
That's
of
not-
good evidence showing, well, we ain't lying.
Well,
Yep.
Alright.
I believe this gentleman might be just slightly biased, guys.
Yeah. I think he's a flesh man. He's a flesh man. He one of them.
a strange sort of form emerges from the robes with the sort of mask falling to the ground with a clatter. It's smeared with what appears to be some sort of weird, like, pus or something. It's gross. And all of the knights immediately sort of all the Inquisition immediately sort of snaps away from the table and grab their weapons as they are immediately assaulted by several of these skin things. However, that is, background. That they're fighting too, but basically, this is a fight for you as well. So,
My God.
that is. Go ahead and roll initiative.
I'll point at them and be like, hey, it kind of looked like that.
God damn it.
Woo! Hooray! I got my one decent roll of the game.
All right, that's the only one you get.
Yup.
I'm.
Can't wait to lose all my other ones.
Hello? Roll, please. Please roll. Thank you.
I'm schmoovin'. Oh, Stitcher's schmoovin'
Suck
too.
it, Micah.
Hey, you guys ready to buff Matthias, the video game?
That's my favorite video game.
Yeah.
They're all a little too far away from the first.
Go with.
What do you think would be the worst thing you could see? One of these guys transforming into one of these skin monstrosities? Or the Vaporeon piss fountain? Which one do you think's worse to see?
Um.
Man. I think I'll take the slopping horror. Yeah, I think.
Did you see
Really
that
amazing.
video? Did you watch it, Beaver?
No, but I
Click on
can
it.
already tell you
Nope.
which
click
one I'll
on it.
take.
Nope, click on it. You have to.
Beaver, you don't have to do
Yeah,
anything.
I,
You don't
uh,
have to.
I
Don't
saw
let-
that
Where is
video already before you posted it. I made the conscious effort
Yeah.
not to, so I
Rune
wouldn't
saved
turn it
that
around to
video
others.
to his computer.
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
So, hear me out, right? You could put
I'm-
Gamer Girl bathwater in it, and
No,
Hell
that's
yeah.
why it's yellow,
Jesus
Tommy. It's
Christ.
Gamer Girl bathwater with pee in it.
oh hell yeah, brother!
Gamer Girl pee bathwater.
I fucking hate
Fucked up.
everything about this.
I thought Beaver
And
was gonna say
mankind-
straight people.
I mean-
Mankind is a plague on this world.
Yeah.
But it is funny.
Jesus
All
Christ.
right. Let's go with.
Tommy, should I post it into your server? Do you think your friends would appreciate that?
Nobody would ever
Probably not.
appreciate it.
Post it and tag Gareth.
No, fuck you. I tagged Gareth in a music video that I thought he would like. He's like, I just
Oh,
skimmed
yeah.
through it. What's the reason you think I like this? I was like,
Oh
you should watch it.
Oh
He said,
my
I don't care for
fucking-
the music.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, that dude sucks.
I'm shocked that his elementary school teachers didn't drown him in a fucking bath.
All right.
Well, they couldn't drown him in the sink, so.
That's why I said
God
bath,
damn
though.
it.
All right. It starts with Stitcher.
Alright, I'm gonna reach out and touch Maddie's flail.
Oh. Oh
It's
my
out and
god.
hot and ready.
Did you say you were drawing your weapon? I don't think so.
It's out by default as
Yeah,
always.
it's out,
because
it's out
fuck
by
you.
default. He just carries it.
Yeah.
Micah's right
It's-
arm is enormous.
Until Colin
Matthias
tells
is.
me I have to draw it, I'm not fucking spitting an action to draw it.
Heck.
I mean, you probably would have had to in this situation.
Ah,
Yeah.
fuck you.
Since in a council chamber, you probably didn't have your flail just in hand.
But I would have
Ah,
had
man,
it.
he just
in.
holds it over his
Actually,
shoulder.
The range does specify.
I mean,
could
you
be
could still cast it
unattended.
on there,
Yeah, it doesn't
but
have to be
Yeah.
held by-
on his turn, he'll have to.
yeah,
draw it.
Maddie.
Pull it out.
So that's my two actions, and then man, I'm gonna get behind Maddie.
You mean in
You-
front?
Well, I mean, you're getting closer to the scarier one, so I think that's actually not advantageous.
You know what? He did it.
Are
anyway.
they
Fuck you.
are they visibly distinct? The two of
Well,
them.
seeing as this one's
I
visibly
mean, this was
distinct
a
from the
whole ass
others.
human being
Oh, okay.
whose
Yeah,
skin
yeah. Sorry, I
sloughed
didn't
off.
zoom in.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, behind me,
Oh,
I am.
Connor
Dude.
looking at the different looking tokens. Do these guys look different?
I didn't see the token up there. Okay. And second action. I have a one action spell. I think so. Yes.
If it was a one action spell, it'd probably be like a very utility thing.
Yeah, like
Not-
shield.
definitely not a
Yeah.
damaging
Yeah,
one.
I'll
A lot of the
cast shield.
damaging spells are 2.
I'll cast
Yeah.
shield on my face, or on my face, on myself.
That's probably the best thing you could do. Yes.
It's quite.
Yo, shield being a one action cantrip's insane.
So
Yeah,
that's
that's
me.
pretty
I'm done.
pretty nutty.
All right.
And I'll probably mutter something angsty
Back
like
to
I knew
safe.
this was a mistake.
Just to confirm, we have people from the Faith Resolute here. Right?
Yeah, like I said, I described it in the background. They're fighting too. There's just this is for your fight, but there's more than this going on in the room.
Yeah. Okay.
This is just like the abstract
No,
of
just
how
making
you're
sure,
fighting. Yeah.
'cause,
Yeah,
The Faith
on that
Resolute are the
note-
ones that don't like arcane. They only like the holy men.
On
Yeah.
that note, on that note, I'm not saying we need to have 6 NPC or 7 NPC tokens. I just want to clarify that Malcolm Darby and Tazel are the only ones fighting with us at this time.
And
Yeah.
Odin.
The other
that's
ones
fair.
are, they're just
They
absent.
are they're just abstracted.
Okay, cool, no problem.
They pull out weapons. They're doing very basic D4 damage to these guys. a
Yeah,
ton.
sure, no, that's fine. But yeah, I'll touch Maddie's flail, cast runic weapon, and then shield myself. End turn.
All right. This one is
It's
going
flesh
to
time. Not Malcolm Darby.
begin crawling forward. He's gonna attack Malcolm Darby for
That's
I don't
rude as
like
fuck.
that its attack is called nail. You could have picked any other verb.
6.
I'm gonna nail Malcolm Darby.
I love to skin, skitter, and nail.
Hell yeah. It's got all sorts of dumb shit.
Yeah, it does.
I'm in my dumb bitch phase.
You've been drinking that dumb bitch juice, Maddie?
Every day,
Bring it out.
All right. Goes to let's see, what's the
I'm gonna
next
get some
one?
water.
It's
Okay.
gonna be a few,
Yeah, I'll have-
few moments before my turn. I'm gonna piss real quick.
All right, so we're gonna spend an action to draw. God, I hate it because I don't want to use. I don't want them seeing that I'm using arcade magic. The basic thing.
There's probably some more hardline people here, so
Yeah. So I was only gonna do it with spell strike and pretend like the bullets are the magic, not me. But nothing is in my range, so I guess you know what, we'll just 15 over here, and we'll just take a normal shot at this. Nope. That's the end of my turn. I told you I got my one good roll.
the dang
He
the
has
dang
one good roll.
the dang doppelganger, you miss it.
Now, buddy. I know we're getting I know this attack rolls. Cool. We be buffing Maddie. That's the game, folks.
That's true.
I will also touch Maddie, but I'll touch his
Can't wait to
body,
get
not his
haste
flail.
so I can give it to Matt.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast this thing here. Now, if I read this correctly, it also gives item attack bonus, right? Not just unarmed. Unless I can't read very well, which is quite possible.
No, all its +1 striking unarmed attacks gaining a +1 item bonus.
Where's that? Yeah, is that only melee? Like with fist?
but it won't stack with runic weapon because that also gives the same
Okay,
type bonus.
that's what I was making sure of. I wanted people to read it before I did that.
Yeah, no, that's
Okay.
that seems to be only for unarmed attacks anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
it gives the same type bonus. So
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Guess what time it is, baby? It's blessed time.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed, baby.
bless my balls.
Get blessed, idiots.
Get blessed, idiot.
Spend 2 actions to cast bless on myself. So people have +1s and shit. It's cool and all that, I guess.
Good to have.
Is it just on yourself?
Huh?
You said on yourself? Oh, 50
Bless is
elimination, okay.
bless is centered upon myself. Cool. Da bum 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 bum. And then my last action, I will guide Eli, which you can drag onto yourself there, buddy.
Hang on, I'm just reading it. How long does this last?
4
Until the start of. Gotcha.
No, it does not last forever. Don't listen to me.
Yeah. All right. And I think that's it for me. Yeah, I have no more action.
You should make some more actions.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
like babies. All right, goes to Eli.
Alrighty. Well, now I have to make use of the guidance.
I mean, you don't
I
have
Trying to change
to.
my.
Yeah. It was just in
I
case.
mean, Oh, is it any? One attack roll. Oh, okay. I'll save the throw. Hopefully. All right. Is it possible to pull out multiple things with one action, or do I have to do these one at a time?
Pull up.
You gotta
Zips dick.
pull one thing at a time.
One thing
Wait.
at a time. Okay. So I'm gonna
Eli
pull.
pulls out flail also. Oh.
Oh no, that's a big dick.
Yeah, I'll use an action to bring out and then drink a drink remedy.
That's right. You chug your drugs.
Me drink.
And with one action remaining,
Fart? What the fuck?
that was my pussy.
Oh no.
It's talking.
It's speaking.
It's speaking in Draconic.
Oh no, he's a computer.
I guess I will draw my sword and shield. And I already have my thing drawn for some reason, so there we go. This is my turn.
All right. It goes to one Malcolm Darby. He's gonna use immediately use 2 actions, or use an action to command an animal. As all of a sudden the window shatters as bramble bursts
Fuck
through it.
yeah.
Rad.
Why
Fucking
is
Bramble.
Malcolm Darby so much cooler than us?
All right.
We suck compared to him.
But that unfortunately was had to use both of Bramble's actions from the command action because he wasn't right by the window.
Do it again, stupid.
Alright, he'll do it again. But Malcolm Darby will... Malcolm Darby's not as... He's old and he's sick, so he's not as strong as the rest of these guys. But he's still gonna fight!
He has to.
He'll draw his halberd. And he will... he misses, unfortunately. But bless his heart, Bramble's cool.
That was pretty fucking cool. Bramble had that fucking dynamic injury.
What a fucking entry.
Alright. It is going to go to Tazel. He...
Fucking enter stage left.
is going to leap the table and move next to you.
And punch the shit out of Eli.
Yeah, he attacks you. But he immediately, he towers over you as he puts his back to you and draws a hand crossbow that you can see you know is covered. The bolts are covered in all sorts of poison. As he is gonna fire a shot off at this one. Oh wait, I might as well not target it because I don't. Oh well, he rolled a natural one. Well,
Man.
you know.
Wow, this guy sucks.
What an
Does
asshole.
this guy have any hero points? He used to be an adventurer.
No. He does.
Sucks.
He does. I mean, the guy's got like a plus, like, 20 something to hit.
Yeah, I know.
But a
This is like
natural
the only
one
way.
always misses.
So it just kind of flies off. But, you know, perhaps you can see. You know what, Eli? He actually does seem very intent on defending you.
Aww.
Goes to
Kinda
Skin
cute.
Sitters.
Eli, do you look at him and say daddy, or do you say zaddy?
Papa.
It's
Oh, God.
Dwaddy because he's a dwarf.
Man, I can't believe we once again
Oh,
can't hit shit.
Even the guy,
I
even
know.
Tried.
even the like high level dude is fucking shit up. All right, this one's gonna move twice, and it'll use nail on Stitcher.
Uh-huh.
No.
That's a miss. It goes to the next one. Alright, so move twice. That's a hit on Stitcher.
My God.
For
Get good,
Even
Stitcher.
with the shield?
it brings your shield into account. It's
Okay. God, that's cool.
Yeah, I would definitely block this.
oh yeah, not oh, it's only 5 points of damage. It's not
I
much.
would block that shit.
Is it bringing?
What do you mean, Cody?
But you can use your reaction
Oh,
to
wait.
block.
It's not bringing it because you didn't drag it to your fucking character, Connor.
It's on
Oh.
my. Oh.
You got to drag the effect on it.
I
It-
looked at
Oh,
shield
I'm looking
again.
at blessed. I'm sorry. I thought I was looking at the.
Yeah.
It's still a hit
Now
because
you
Zag
can use-
Blast.
Now you can use your shield block, your shield spell reaction to block and absorb some of the damage from that right there.
that's what shield does.
There we go. Now I have it.
All right, it's still a hit because it hit by 8, but
Sure.
it only hit by 7.
You
Block
can use your
it.
reaction to soak some damage.
You can do that.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get attacked by another one. So yeah, I'll do that.
Colin's over here like, finally, this guy's so dumb. He's definitely gonna get attacked by another one.
They're all now they're all coming for you.
Oh no.
Hey, that bitch has a shield.
All right.
Hang up on her.
How do I actually function this? Sorry.
I already did it.
Press
Don't worry
block.
about it.
Okay.
It blocks 5 and only did 5, so it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
All right, it goes to this one that's gonna move to Oda, who is gonna immediately swing with this sword with the opportunity attack.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
What is this? 5e?
Colin, is an opportunity attack like indicative of a specific class?
It's
a
indicative
feat
of,
fighter.
of someone being having martial prowess and being trained martially. Not just someone that picks up a sword and starts swinging, but someone that's actually learned how to use it.
Fighters know it by default, and I think if you some of the other archetypes, you can learn the reaction opportunity attack. But
Yes.
I think only fighters have it by default.
Alright. That one moves. It's gonna try to attack Oda. This armor class.
God damn, man, hit on a 3.
As
I
you
don't
do.
know why that got posted there. I'm sorry.
Cody's posting his hardness again.
Oh my god, look at how hard.
That's a miss. Alright. Goes to the next one. This one's gonna.
Now he's playing with his flail too. Oh my god.
But you said it was
two.
sheathed. I was going ahead and sheathing the shit so I wouldn't have it up in case I get hit by something.
Gonna critically miss trying to hit Micah. This one right here is gonna
Get wrecked.
move to you, Eli. Gonna try to hit you. It's a 25 versus Eli.
Ooh. Shit, I can shield block that. Good.
You got your shield
Why does
raised?
that shield really quick?
You should.
Oh, does it have to be raised?
Your
look
shi-
at the-
your
you look at
shield-
the damage
Your
first.
shield has to be raised to use shield block.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
that too.
gotcha.
That too. But you would see the damage, then decide if you want to shield block it as a reaction.
Gotcha.
I think that's how it works. Is that right, Colin?
Yeah, you can do that. But
Okay. He has
uh,
to have it raised.
Tazel's gonna use his reaction to swap spots with you.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
And he takes 8 points of damage because he can't block it. But it slashes into him as he says, "Get behind me, boy!" All right, it goes to Buff Daddy, the
Well,
one that's gonna
I'm
kill
gonna
everything.
I'm gonna draw my flail.
The buffed one comes.
It's coming. I'm gonna roll to hit this. This is a lot of bonuses. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, it should be critting out the ass probably.
Wow.
Well, you
Oh,
know,
this is-
OP.
it still hits, and that's gonna be a buttload of damage.
I would like to research modifying my runic weapon spell so that it automatically throws the flail into Maddie's hand upon casting.
12 points of damage. That's a lot of damage to these guys.
Is it dead?
No, but it's still a huge chunk of its health.
I'm gonna use my
it's
third
alive?
action. To hit again with a 22. With 11.
There we go.
Now it's
Wow.
damn.
Lord.
Oh,
I think Commander can do something like that.
He's so strong and handsome.
That's me. My
Alright.
thighs.
Wow.
Strong and handsome.
Yep. Oh, guys, I'm blessing all over the place. Oh, I guess.
Doppelganger, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Is that what that is?
Also,
Haha. I was saying.
not that it matters because
Is that
it's
what
to
that
hit so high, Colin. But I guess Eli's dad gets bless also, huh?
It's
I thought
no.
it was
I think
at
when
the
you do
time
less, you determine which people are affected
Yeah.
by it,
within
and it's a
the
limited
enemy.
number.
It just says you and your allies gain
Oh, so-
+1 bonus, and that's it in the radius.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. I was
Is it-
typing something.
Is it like an ongoing effect though, or is it just like a one action thing?
What are we talking about?
Blast.
Says
See,
hashtag
allies
blessed.
within a
Yeah, no, it's got a
emanation get
duration of
attack
1
bonus.
Wow.
Wait, what?
I thought it was.
I like I said, I haven't heard a word anybody said. What are we talking
Oh,
about?
I said Eli's dad. Not that it matters. Gets blessed, right? Because
Yes.
he's an ally,
Yeah.
and he's in the emanation.
Yeah.
So okay. I was like, because it doesn't have targets that I pick. It's just allies in the emanation.
He's an ally. He's in your emanation. So.
There you go.
Thanks, Daddy.
All right. We got. My God. This doppelganger is gonna go after Malcolm Darby. Flank.
No, Malcolm Darby!
Not this poor,
He's gonna be-
sick old man.
Dude, the old man's gonna be flat-footed, bro.
That's a
Oh,
crit.
fuck.
Oh my god.
For
No,
18 points of damage. He's still standing, but
Tommy, you
he's
had to
hurt.
Make a fucking joke.
He's hurt bad. Luckily, multi-attack misses, but Malcolm Darby, it's an awful slash across his back as he's like falls sort of onto the table, clutching his back as blood begins to pour down it. He lets out a racking cough as he does so. All right, but it's gonna go Oda.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know what the hell just happened.
Eli hated so much seeing Malcolm Darby get hit, he disconnected from Discord.
I also disconnected.
Oh my
Yeah, that was
god.
weird.
Yeah, I just got back.
Okay.
I screamed, "No, Malcolm Darby!" and then I vanished.
Did you see Malcolm Darby get the shit crit out of him?
Yeah, I see that now.
Yeah, it's not good. He got hurt pretty bad. All right.
God damn it, old man.
Oda is going to attack. That is crit.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cody.
I knew exactly what you were
Yeah,
doing.
I was like, Cody knows what this is. I don't even have to say anything.
Wait, no,
You
that's the
look at
wrong
the-
one.
No, it's not.
That's the one I'm used to. But I've seen the one that Lou is talking about.
I've seen the one where she says, "You can have some." He goes, "Yay!"
All right. Well, that's just enough to kill that one. All right, but Oda's gonna move to back up Malcolm Darby. As it goes to Stitcher.
Stitch ass. Stitch ass.
So I looked through the available actions in my character because I added all of them. I can't ascertain if there's anything that would allow Cody and I to switch places. Is that possible? Since he would be a willing target, and also, let's be honest, this is a maneuver that he does frequently.
What are you asking for, Connor?
I couldn't find an action in the list, and I added all of the generic actions to my character for a place swap. I want to change places with Maddie.
Is that an action?
It's not listed as far as I can tell. I googled it and it said it's not raw. It's odd because it
actionally.
feels like that would exist, or maybe it's like a feed or something.
What's it called? What'd you
It's,
say it was
it's
called?
nothing. I'm just trying to switch places. Like it
Switch
doesn't have a
places?
name. Yeah. Like this is not an actual action as far as I can tell, although
Alright.
it feels like it should be.
I'll let you use an action to swap places.
Would that be one action?
Yes, you want action. You're basically using a reposition, but kind of he's allowed to just fail the
Yeah,
check.
reposition with friendly. That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay. So if Maddie is willing, I would like to do-si-do my ass over here.
To like reposition ally.
Yeah. So is that in there?
I'm googling.
It's as far as I can tell, it's not a thing.
I mean, I just
But
use.
there is a reposition
I
thing,
just-
but it applies to like a
I
grappled
just-
target.
You know, just-
So I'm not seeing anything about swapping positions. Like,
I'm just
as an
saying. I'm just
action?
saying. Use reposition as an action. I already ruled it. It's fucking fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to get
Alright.
Maddie to move.
Okay, where do you want me to move to? Where were you at? Right
Where
here?
I was
You have to
standing.
if you
Where-
swap places.
It's not my turn. I can't.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Here, Colin can. There we go.
There you go.
Alright,
Thank you.
So that's one action, and then I will use my second action to cast targeting this guy. I'll pull out 3 hairs and
I would imagine that reposition. You could say like if you use it against an ally, the ally can just choose to fail it.
I mean, that's what I literally said.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying it louder because no one cared what you said.
so 20 to hit.
It'll
against
hit.
him.
Yeah, get fucked, DM, I guess. Oh,
8.
Or 8.
8 damage.
Don't move.
That's 3 actions. That's my turn.
All right. It goes to this one.
This one.
Up top next to Malcolm Darby. I don't know if Malcolm Darby's gonna live through this shit.
From the top rope.
If you want Malcolm Darby's
keep dissing like
fucking
we have.
dead.
It's a hit for...
Stop it!
Malcolm Darby is still standing, but he's hurt real bad.
Yeah. I'll heal him, don't worry.
No game. Leave Malcolm Darby alone.
It will...
Michael, shoot him with your healing bullets.
I already used that. I only had one, and I used it last
All right.
3 or 4 fights ago.
Could you imagine loading?
Luckily
your,
enough, its grapple
healing
fails
bullet?
against Malcolm Darby.
and then just fucking suiciding yourself in the head with it while yelling Persona.
Persona.
All right, it's gonna go to Micah.
All right, let's give it a shot. We're gonna spell strike.
I get it.
Oh, there we go.
Give it a
And
shot.
we will use
Nope.
Phase Bolt.
A little phase bolt. Nothing beats that.
Hey, there's something suspiciously arcane about that.
So pew pew. God damn! You know what? No, I am not missing. God, I can't believe I've got to use my hero point because I can't roll for shit.
Do
You
it,
get
Luke.
one every game.
Do it,
You
Luke.
start with 1.
Do it. There you go.
There you go.
We hit something.
Wait, is that
Alright,
is that a crit?
Damage here.
It's not a-
No, it's not a
No.
crit.
Oh, it would tell you. Okay.
Yeah, I would
Man.
tell you.
For
Damage
1 point
here.
of damage. Oh,
For
3
eight.
more damage.
It's better.
God.
For 71 damage.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
That's a lot of damage.
And then I'm going to refresh my spell strike because I don't feel like I'm in any danger right now.
It goes to Homont.
Hey,
Vermont.
I'm buffing the bless, baby. Goes another 15 feet or something. No, it goes up 10 feet. My beat.
30,000
super
feet.
blessed.
Question, Colin.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Is there a rule for having more than one emanation? Is such a thing allowed?
I don't think so.
My eminence.
It's not gonna be immediately important, but I figure that Incendiary Aura and Bless don't like... I don't have to have one up. Because one is... let's see. One is a sustained spell, the other is not. So, I figure. Okay. So Malcolm Darby's looking real bad, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, what a turd. They should stop it.
Stop dying, Malcolm.
Yeah.
You sick
Malcolm,
old fuck.
I like Malcolm. I don't want him to die. I'm casting heal with my other 2 actions versus living. Roll healing. That's 12 points of healing.
It's an awkward
not
time
the best.
to find out he's not living at all.
Oh my god.
Alright, he heals for 12, you're saying?
Yeah. Well, actually, wait a second.
In the beginning, when Stitcher didn't speak much, one of her quotes on day 6 was in regards to Malcolm Darby. Quote, he didn't look like he was going to live much longer anyway.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not using my Staff of Healing yet. Nah, yeah, it's the old 12 right here. That's all my actions. Again.
I mean, it actually, it brought in the bonus for the staff of healing, it looks like.
Oh yeah, it did. It gives a +1. I just rolled real shit on my dice roll, or else it would have been better.
I mean, that's pretty good. That's a decent chunk of health.
Yarp. Okay. He's also in Bless now, if
I
that
love the
matters.
yarp.
Yeah, but that's me, buddy.
Me, I'm so blessed.
I, looking disgusted at my dad telling me to get the fuck back. I'm gonna run up here and I'm gonna vault the table.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to
Does that count as mounting?
cast Shriek Wounds.
The man is
Or
Eli
battle
not
medicine
used to
on,
mounting because he's the bottom. Whew.
Thank you, Tommy.
You're welcome.
I hear the baby.
Hang on a
That
second.
baby.
Help Malcolm Blarby.
Fuck that hero point.
Yeah, buddy. Is it not accounting for Bless? No, it's bonus to attack roll. Yeah, never mind.
There we
My
go.
bad.
That's what you want to see.
And that was at expert difficulty. Not expert. Those were the lowest difficulty.
Yeah,
The
that was
15
the
DC.
DC 15. So, hey, that's like 2d8. So,
Oh, it's okay. I don't know why it's not letting me roll it like automatically.
did you? I see you rolled skill check, man. Did you roll treat wounds?
I tried to do treat wounds. That's kind of how it went through. I thought. I had the macro pinned. It's my action bar. And I did it through the treat wounds thing, and just didn't appear with the healing. Or at least not automatically. I think it's because of the hero point. But I just rolled a 2d8. Fucking hell.
That's good.
Need that fat money.
Yeah.
He's mostly doing fine now.
Hell yeah. That 2d8 healing.
Overheal Malcolm Darby.
And
Alright.
then for my final action, I will draw my shield.
Someone drop Holy Word Shield on him.
All right,
Did
so
you say poly whore?
Yep, that's
All right.
definitely
Well,
what I said.
This is what I
you
fucking
can't
heard. Like,
can't-
the dream.
can't battle medicine him for 1 day.
Oh no. He's gonna die.
I mean, he's doing mostly okay now.
Yeah. It'll never heal his tuberculosis.
Yep.
That is unfortunately true.
I'll burn
All right.
the tuberculosis out of him.
He is going to spend an action to move, to give Bramble 2 actions. Bramble is going to move, so he's flanking with you, Eli, against this beast. And then Bramble is going to use the Boar support benefit. So Malcolm Darby's strikes also deal 1d6 bleed damage.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to thank you all for attending the Boar support benefit dinner.
What an entrance they made.
This is the best Gale I've been to.
And he is actually going to... So it was 1 action to do that. 1 action. He is going to hunt prey on it. So that is the hunted prey, and then he is going to make an attack. Well, you know,
Man, he's just having a bad day.
who wants to spend a hero point to have him reroll? But no,
You should have his own
unfortunately,
hero point.
he's just
Can we do that? Can we expend hero points for other character rerolls?
technically no.
Okay.
The thing is, he does have a hero point because I made him as a player character sheet, but I don't know. Fuck it.
Malcolm Darby would re-roll in this situation. Fuck.
Well,
God damn, Malcolm.
it's rough. Well, that sucks. Alright. Well, it goes to Tazel.
Denzel?
Tazel.
No, Mr. Washington.
He's gonna
No, Mr. Washington, get down.
fire his hand. Crossbow off.
Did you know that George Washington was killed by a cherry tree? By assassination?
Okay. 17.
Hey guys, did you know that George Washington is the best president of all time?
Is it-
Hmm.
Oh my god, how does that
Thanks to
George
his
Washington
extremely
had-
wet pussy.
George
God
Washington
damn
had
it.
He
information
shares
on
the same
Bellamy.
field group as the slaves.
Alright. Fortitude save. Nope. Alright. Tazel's hand crossbow bolt darts out and buries itself in the flesh of this one and then the flesh literally just starts dissolving away
Delicious.
as he kills this one.
Cody, where's the bussy on the $1 bill?
It's the Illuminati eye. It's the brown eye.
I see.
Right. It's gonna go to this one right here. It's gonna move.
So
It's gonna give an
Yes.
that's the Illuminacy.
attack
No,
to
no.
Beaumont.
Ow.
Gonna try to hit you, Beaumont.
Yep, he hit me.
In God we trust.
I'm gonna use my reaction
Yeah.
to give it the. Let me find it. Hold on. I keep fucking forgetting about it. I need to remember it. Right
Yeah.
here. There it is.
There you go. All right.
Wow.
So drag Champion's Resistance onto you, Beaumont.
Yes,
Get that
sir.
champion's resistance. It will. Alright, you don't take any damage from it.
Hell yeah. I knew we kept this guy around.
Alright.
For good reason.
So that is its actions. Gonna go to this one.
I hate that. Oh my god.
On God
God,
we
we
bustin'.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No.
On God, for real,
Alright,
for
where are
real.
the nukes?
That is a 22 versus armor class against Stitcher.
Haha.
That was a what against our?
22.
Yeah, that is.
For 4 fat points of damage.
That's a lot, actually.
Yeah.
And
It's a
then
shame that Matthias likes me more.
it will use it has the grab trait where it has used an attack with the grab trait, so it gets to spend an action to attempt to grapple without the multi-attack penalty.
I don't like any part of that sentence.
Yeah, if it hits, it can grapple. It's crazy.
I've also seen
It
this
can do that.
You're about to get fleshed.
Well, they're not that strong, so it's only it fails.
I mean, I'm not that strong.
Yeah, it only rolled an
Yeah.
8.
She is built like a fucking anorexic.
All right, it goes to that skin setter's dead. It goes to this skin setter.
Fucking Dr. Manhattan's not safe either.
All right, it's gonna use an action to
Dr.
move.
Manhattan's never been safe.
It will use an action to try to swing at Micah. Gonna miss though.
Hell yeah.
It'll then try to swing at. I'll try to swing at Beaumont. Might as well. Let's not do anything else. 22 versus armor class against Beaumont.
Fuck off.
I mean, it ain't.
You have resistance to this damage still.
It
I
ain't
know,
too
I'm
bad.
just messing.
It's just sort of they're just sort of running around, sort of scrabbling like.
You look down. Oh, that's a nice new accent rug, and then you realize it's a fucking moving pile of flesh. Hit me. Want you to do it.
8.
Oh boy, that's a lot actually.
Actually, you don't have resistance to that. I'm sorry, I lied.
Oh, do I get rid of that?
No, it's only the.
It's only the
triggering
triggering
attack.
damage. This is a different triggering attack.
Okay.
I'm
Owie.
sorry, I lied.
That's fine.
All right, that's it for those. It goes to Matthias.
Oh, that's me. Matthias puts down his trail mix.
His flail mix.
Tazel looks over at your trail mix. He says, "Well, I guess that's one thing you and my boy have in common. You love nuts."
Hey.
You want to see what's nuts? Look at that.
Damn.
That big
Jesus
damage.
Christ.
Damn, only 16 points of damage.
Yeah, that's lower than I expected, honestly.
I rolled a one on the
Suboptimal.
three.
That natural one on that D6.
It's
is
still
not
dead,
great.
right? right?
Against what? The one next to you?
The one I hit right here.
Yeah, no, it's still live.
Just
Fuck
crit it
you.
again.
Just
idiot.
crit it again. You're buffed
Okay.
up. You're the one that
Nerd.
I
hits.
missed.
All right.
Oh my god, you're gonna spend a hero point to reroll?
Nope, I was just gonna roll again. Ah, fuck me.
Oh,
Wow.
Alright.
It just gets worse.
The Doppeldeaner.
That's actually very funny.
Did you say the
The doppel-
doppelganger?
The Doppeldeaner.
The Doppeldeaner is gonna DP Eli. Oh no.
I've seen this porno too.
Damn, not rolling great for the Doppeldeaner. Alright. Gonna make one. It is going to try to tumble
I
through.
don't like that sound. But need that sound to cease.
Cease and desist.
Cody, are you drinking milk?
What?
Malk?
Oh boy.
Milk?
No,
Yeah,
he
I'm
likes
drinking
milk.
Vaporeon piss water.
Good.
The good
Only
stuff.
finest.
I
He'll
mean,
try to
you
tumble
do what
through.
you gotta do.
The reason why it's
Original
white
man would
is
hook
because
that
my
up with some
Vaporeon is
Mountain
white
Dew.
also.
Doesn't manage.
Original
Alright.
man would hook that up to like some Mountain Dew fountain syrup and just like make it like Code Red or something, or Baja Blast.
Baja Blast makes much more sense.
Baja Blast will fit
Yeah.
Vaporeon better.
Eli, a 20 versus you.
Which evolution is your piss?
No.
Are you,
Alright. Eli,
Yeah.
you take 12 points of damage.
Wait, I took my shield raise to block it. Damn it.
don't bully me. I'll come.
Alright.
Oh my fucking... Don't
That has
do
to be
that
one hit.
again.
I choked on my water. Holy fuck.
I'm choking on my nuts.
Alright. It goes to Oda.
I bet you he doesn't go, oh. When he
He
gets
goes no, he goes Oda.
Fuck you, Connor. That went up my nose. I fucking hate you.
Wow,
Oh,
I'm
fuck, look, it's coming out my nose.
Alright, well. Alright, well.
Cody's dying.
I hate you, Connor. That legitimately came out my nose. That hurts.
Cody, your face is a tomato.
Alright. Oda's sword slashes through the back of this doppelganger, drawing significant portions of blood as it goes to Stitcher.
It's round 3.
Has anybody recall knowledge of the doppelganger yet?
No, or neither have
No
they done
time.
it for the
Must
things.
hit him.
It's always useful to do.
okay, actually, I have a question regarding that. The name recall knowledge to me implies that I have to have something to recall.
Yeah, but that could have been you read about them, you
That's
heard
what the
about
roll is
them,
for. You might have heard about it.
you might have heard
No,
about
well,
them.
Yes, okay, but that it is functioning under a potentially like a tangential kind
Potentially, yeah.
If you roll low, you haven't heard of these.
Or
guys.
like-
If
or
you
like-
rolled high, you read a book about them.
Maybe you heard something about them or something like them.
It's not that complicated.
No, I just wanted
You were
to.
eavesdropping on someone and heard an offhanded comment about him. But look, the only knowledge I need to recall is that I shoot him, he dies.
But Connor, maybe you were doom scrolling on Twitter and saw a thread about him or something.
I'm gonna.
I call it by
No,
its
he was-
name, X. It deserves it because Elon Musk is a visionary. That doesn't, and the
He
world
was
doesn't deserve
researching,
him.
He was researching gobblegangers instead.
I'm gonna move over to here. So that's one. And I'm gonna use Discern Secrets to do a recall knowledge check on the doppelganger.
Okay.
I can't ever remember how to actually do this.
I mean, you drag this, yeah,
I drag the spell effect to me, right?
yep,
And then I.
and then you do recall knowledge.
Okay.
In this case, it is, yeah, a society.
Interesting. Okay.
If you want to, just roll society and add 1 to whatever you fucking roll.
No, I like doing it through the thing, because then I make sure I'm doing it right. 18. That's supposed to be blind, right?
Yeah, but you know what? That's fine. You
Can
haven't.
figure out if you can default that? Did we ever?
No, I mean,
No. Okay. No worries.
I could probably look it up, but the default is actually a lot of times just the public roll. Because there's so much of it is attack rolls and things like that.
And I'm specifically targeting the doppelganger.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you're making a recall knowledge on doppelgangers. You haven't heard too much about doppelgangers, really. You've kind of heard that they exist, they take place, they're able to very convincingly, perform charades as posing as another person. In your criminal underworld sort of thing, you probably have heard of these things as being hired as like assassins to take place of, or they'll like kill someone and they'll take their place and things like that. No particular weaknesses really. They're a bit fragile, but that is something you do know. They'll often kill a target and take their place.
Okay. Can I? This is a mechanics question for discern secrets. Can I do that again? Because it seems to imply that recall knowledge, seek, or sense motive
yes.
is a free action. So could I do it again and target the skin shifter?
Well, recall knowledge isn't a free action. It's an action to recall knowledge.
No, but it says your patron begins to whisper a few secrets. The target can recall knowledge, seek.
Oh
or
no,
sense
that,
motive
you
as
did.
free
But if you cast discern secrets again, it's an action again to cast the
no,
recall
that's fine.
knowledge.
But I could do that again and recall knowledge on the other thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that again. See if I can do this a little faster this time. Spell or no wait. Does that spell count as that's one focus point?
No, it's a hex cantrip. Hex cantrips don't use focus points. Only leveled hex spells do.
I swear I've read my class.
Are you sure?
Dragon proficiencies. Is this also society? For the skin
This one is
skin
occult.
skitter? Occult? Okay.
Yep.
What are they called? Skin skitters?
Skin skitter.
I don't like that name. Roll. And then we're gonna blind roll so I can do it correct. There we go.
Ooh, skin skitters. You haven't come across them in your day, but you have heard of them. Aberrations that are often, whenever you heard of them, they were generally found on, around ships that had, like, crashed in the lake. They're quite amphibious, oftentimes. But they have a weakness to cold iron.
Was cold iron?
They have a weakness to cold iron. You do know they're not particularly strong, and I will say, you also know at the end of the fight you're going to want to double tap these things because they can start skittering around again.
Got it. Okay. What, you said after the fight. Would I know that they're not going to come back?
They're not going to come back during the fight.
Okay. That's 3 actions.
Alright, it goes to
Is that my full move?
Micah.
Hey, Micah, do the thing that's really cool.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, I am. It's going to be super cool. You see,
Shoot a fireball right in the middle.
unfortunately, with the way that this works, my things are in sets of 6, and there's no way for me to, like, put in a set of 6 when I only have 2 left beforehand.
Hey.
So I only had 2 bullets ready. So
Hey.
I'm going to use my 3 actions to reload.
Hey, just do the fucking thing. Do the thing that's cool.
Wait.
Damn.
Why are you reloading 3 bullets?
Because I only started with 2. Because I can't do it any other way.
So reload 1.
No,
fire 1.
he's using a repeating weapon. His weapon is since it has the magazines, it takes 3 actions to
I have
reload.
to use 3 actions to reload all 6.
Oh no.
And the way that it keeps track is sets of 6. So if I use 4 in a fight and I'm left with 2, I can't reload that and then have 2 like in a magazine by itself.
Wait, you can't out of combat like load your magazines or something?
I mean, I could, but then technically I lose those bullets.
But you also can't drive.
Wait, why would you lose the bullets? Why can't you just reload them?
Because I can't. Because the way it works is that it only keeps them in sets of 6.
He doesn't have individual rounds. He has
magazines.
Yeah, he only has
magazines.
So imagine there's 2 left in the magazine.
Cody, I understand why you're confused.
You gotta remember,
playing,
it's
like,
you gotta
Admiral
you gotta
Hall,
remember,
the
Cody.
idea
It's
that
it's gamified. It's not real life.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Imagine that I'm actually putting a magazine in there with 6 bullets, and if there's 2 left, I just have to take that magazine out, toss it away, and then put in a new magazine. So I will lose those 2
It's important. An air repeater also has airsoft BBs. It's an air gun. It doesn't have
Imagine
actual
there
bullets
was
in
no
it.
357 snub-nose revolver, idiot.
Anyway,
But
so my turn,
it's not like I'm
guys.
down to 2 and I can.
But yeah,
I'm gonna reload my air repeater also.
I would say air repeater. Like I said, it's literally an airsoft gun. That's how it is.
Cha-cha! I'm doing my turn. Cha-cha!
Hey, that bless was needed.
It was needed. Only 5 points of spirit damage, if that matters to him.
If I've left the emanation, am I still blessed?
You're in the emanation still.
Really?
Yes,
Yep.
he's been increasing its size.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna use a charge from my staff. Let's see. There's a 1 action, and you just basically cast heal off the staff. Okay. Ooh. Send. Why did it do that? I don't want to do that. Why is it not cast to the staff? Sure. I'm gonna pretend heal. Alright, so Colin.
Yep.
Just real quick to make sure I'm not reading this wrong. For Bless, it lasts 1 minute.
Yep.
And the sustain is to just increase the size.
Yep.
So I don't have to sustain every turn.
Yep.
I can choose not to. Cool. That's it. And then I'm gonna heal
pretty
myself
base.
with my staff for 8. That's pretty good. So I burn a charge on my staff and heal myself 8. Yeah. Oh, don't heal the bad guy. And that's it.
No, do heal him. He's fine.
Yeah.
He needs the help.
I know,
All right,
I'm
it goes
sure.
to Eli.
Yay.
He just got smacked in the face.
That fucking hurt, you dick.
Oh yeah, I forgot to see
I'm
how
so
hurt Eli
angry,
was.
stupid.
Oh, well, Eli's probably alive enough that he'll survive another round.
I missed.
That's embarrassing, Eli. Maybe you should wait. Does he
Mm.
get? Does the doppelganger get flat-footed because?
He's
the-
flat-footed. But don't worry.
Yeah, it's already.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I
already.
was just making sure.
Yeah, I just rolled low as shit.
Understand.
Alright, Tim Allen.
Well, I know I want to raise my shield for one of my actions, but what to do with action 2?
Drink more drugs. Jerk
Hit him
it.
with fire.
Jerk.
I mean, I could drop the sword and draw a fucking alchemist fire. That could be a thing.
And then bash him in the face with it.
Drop the sword at a downward velocity.
Mm.
Yeah, fuck. Drop the sword. Draw an alchemist fire.
I mean, you don't have to drop the
And-
sword. You can just stow it.
Well,
Oh, really?
Yeah,
dropping is a free action.
They changed it so whenever you stow a weapon, you can draw a weapon. They changed it so it's no longer just you have to send an
Uh-oh.
action. That's part of the remaster changes.
Awesome. So that's one action to do that. And then raise my shield.
Riz your shield.
Charisma shield.
No rizzing
If
allowed.
it'll please the doppelganger, I would like to riz the room,
I hate
please.
it. I hate it so much.
No,
Alright.
Your Honor, Bill Riz the court.
Alright, one action.
I say what I say, I
that.
do, Riz.
My god.
Fucking boar support is so good.
For support
He
benefit.
did it! It's a hit! My god, it's a hit!
Hooray!
10 plus a d6. 11 points of damage.
Let's
Wow.
go, Malcolm.
Let's go, Malcolm Darby.
Malcolm Darby. Malcolm.
And you know what?
Malcolm Darby.
He's gonna try it again.
He's
Malcolm
crazy.
Darby. Malcolm Darby. Malcolm Darby.
Okay, this the last one missed, but that's a pretty good chunk of his life from the first hit. All right,
Go.
let's go, Malcolm Darby. All right, it goes to Tazel. All right. Eli, he's gonna try to swap with you again.
God damn it.
Are you gonna resist him or?
Do you resist your daddy?
I'll try to.
Okay.
Is that athletics?
It will be.
Yeah.
Control.
Just pull your pants down.
Fucking
It'll stop.
got this. Damn it.
His athletics is. I mean, he's not super strong, so. Well, I mostly need to know your fortitude DC.
Oh, my fortitude DC.
Yeah.
My fortitude DC is 16.
Wow, that's the same. So his. I have to do the math because I don't have all his numbers down. All right, so. He swaps you to the side. Because he got a 12 plus 10, a 22.
What a bastard.
So he
I'm
moved.
just glaring at him now.
I mean, he's still desperately trying to keep you out of this fight. You know, even though you're a man, you're still. He doesn't really view you that way, you know?
Nope. And it's pissing me off.
I think, yeah, that's kind of the point. He's not treating you the way you should be treated. That being
Like a
said,
man. I deserve to be treated like a man.
he is gonna try to, you know what? It goes to the skin sitter. This one is gonna, man, it's gonna try to attack you, Matthias. I'll be a 21
Oh.
for a fat
Healing.
2 points of damage.
Oh, you need healing? Oh,
Yeah.
don't worry, dude. I got you. I'm gonna use my spell slot.
Nice. First
Yeah, you're welcome. You're supposed to kill them so they can't hit me.
It's gonna try to
Try.
grapple. It's gonna desperately try to grapple you.
Natural 20.
Oh my god!
I mean, I was almost right.
All right, it did almost get a natural 20. It got a natural 18.
You got grabbed, idiot.
So you got grabbed.
Cody, what do you do when you look down and there's a skin carpet grabbing your cock?
I asked him what his favorite evolution is
So that's an action.
because I'm about to
attack.
turn him into it.
That's an
No, it's it.
grab.
Cody, mine's Sylveon. What does that say about me?
Means you're a beta bitch.
Okay. You got me there.
All right.
I like Jolteon for the tingles.
Classic.
What's your fortitude DC, Matthias?
Me? Let's see. I have a
18. So it should, yeah, it's
18.
strong. All right. It's gonna give it an old show as it is an old attempt with its final action. It's gonna try to share the skin since you
Oh no.
are
Ugh.
grabbed. It is
Oh,
going
like
to
that
make
sentence.
an athletics check against you. Let me see. Not a good chance, but we'll find out. Oh my god, an 18.
Let's go!
Wow.
Now you might need healing, Cody, when you start getting draped.
That's it doesn't do any damage. Instead, you become
happening?
clumsy 1 for 1 minute.
Is the game to just get as many buffs and debuffs on Matthias as possible?
Yeah.
And
The game I've been playing for days.
Look at that wheel.
Yeah, I'm gonna change all of my spells to just buff Matthias.
the
I'll shoot him full of bullets that increases power.
skin sitter
We've made it to 6 o'clock.
currently has 10 temporary hit points.
Wow. This thing.
The skin thing. It's not good.
Large sheets of the victim's skin.
I
Yeah.
wasn't using it anyway.
Sheets.
True.
Hey, they're building a Sheets in Wilmington soon.
Yeah.
Wow.
Isn't
Yes,
there
they
already
are.
one by
No,
the
Tampa's getting 2 cookouts.
Hasn't there already been one by the airport for ages?
All right, that's it for that skin sitter.
I don't
I'm
think so.
fucking thrilled for cookout, man. We're finally getting like good food down here.
Oh, good for you, Beaver.
Don't call
Finally.
cookout
Yeah.
good food. I
Now,
love
if only
Cookout,
it
but,
was
like,
cheap again.
Cookout's amazing. Don't you fucking.
It is amazing.
I was telling people like a large,
Me-
like a fucking
Dude,
quesadilla, a
your
whole ass
argument is
quesadilla is a
invalid,
side
man.
item.
I mean, that's
Still
it's
the cheapest option in town.
it's freaking delicious. Is what it is. That's a.
It is.
I mean, it seemed to be the same price as everything else.
All right, well, Micah, it
Well,
moved
Micah's dead.
to flank
God.
you.
It's like it is $8 for a base tray right now.
Yeah,
It's-
do you know
it's-
how much a single meal at McDonald's is?
Like 10
Hey,
minutes.
Micah,
All right.
you're
Double
dying.
cooked cheese is fucking
Mike,
ridiculous.
Micah, you take 10 points of damage from a crit.
Yeah. Connor, there's a Sheets in Hampstead.
So
There's
it
a
moved.
Circle K next to the.
And then it will
oh.
attempt to grapple you, much like I said, with its
I think there might be a Sheets by the Raleigh airport. That might be what I'm thinking of.
Yeah,
a
there's
There
s-
is.
success.
Oh
It's
my
not
god.
by the airport. It's like it was actually by my house.
All right.
Question,
Yeah.
Colin.
Yep.
When we did the recall knowledge on the things, are these technically living creatures or are they like undead?
You
Or is
did
that
not know
something
that.
that he wouldn't know?
He didn't. He didn't.
How
He didn't
does- how
discern
does-
that.
How does tiers of recall knowledge work? Like,
Critical
you get
success, you get a bunch of
board
stuff. You get pretty much everything, or in regards to that particular thing, you'll find out multiple things. With one just a basic success, you'll learn generally like its lowest save.
What
like-
what if I do repeated checks?
You'll learn new things about it. Like whenever you talk to the, I
So
gave
there is a reason,
Yeah.
potentially, to do that again.
yeah, because like I said, or the first thing you learn is does it have any weaknesses, and then you'll learn like its lowest save, and it could be like you learn like its tactics and things like that. I gave a little bit more with the doppelganger, but the most important thing you learned was that it was fragile, so its low save is fortitude. Essentially, when I say like it's fragile, it's gotta. When you recalled knowledge on the damn doppelganger, and we were talking about, it, and I was like,
Connor,
I said
please.
it's fragile.
I didn't write down the fragile, sorry.
No, it's fragile. That is a way of without me saying fortitude is its lowest saves. Like it's not very. It doesn't have great fortitude saves.
Got it. I didn't catch that. Thank you.
I might be like, oh, it's not very dexterous, or it's weak-minded, for it's like it has low will or has low reflex.
It's literally me. On God, for real, busting.
Yeah, true.
All right, that's it for that skin setter. It attacked, it crit Mike, and then grabbed him.
Ow.
Good.
So, I wonder if I should, on my turn, risk 3 action healing all of us on the chance that it heals the creature.
Don't.
Because we're
Don't.
getting... Yeah, we're getting
Don't. We're
hurt.
fine. Don't.
All
We're
right.
fine.
Maddie's
Okay.
fine.
Maddie's fine,
Maddie's
yeah.
Maddie's taking the most damage to his
I'm
soul.
taking 2 damage.
To his soul because he has to deal with you idiots.
That's true.
That's true.
All right.
Everyone said that's true.
Alright, well, I'm doing 3 action harm instead and hurting all of us.
I mean,
So
hey,
then we need the 3
that'll
action
but
heal.
it'll hurt them
You
too.
deserve it.
Yeah.
All right. We got this skin striker trying to hit
Changes the name every single time. He's a
trying to hit
man.
Beaumont, the skin sitter. Trying to hit
Yes,
Beaumont.
I'm gonna give you my reaction, Beaumont.
What a guy. You're fucking goated.
My God,
Give yourself champion's resistance.
you got that champion
for real,
resistance.
on God. My
That's
dude.
that's what they're there for is helping, like tanking damage and getting hit.
Yep.
All right, You know what? It's not even gonna. It's gonna just not deal any damage to you.
What a
Instead, it's
bitch.
gonna swap over to Micah.
No, no.
23.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I got him. Don't worry, boys.
For 8 points of damage.
That ain't shit.
It's gonna keep attacking Micah. It's got one more action. Only a 16 though, so it
And
misses.
it only missed by fucking 1.
Yeah, you're all grabbed up and flanked and everything. Well, grabbed up, same thing as flanked. It just gives you the off guard. But
Is Micah a quirked up white boy in the club?
it goes to Matthias. You've currently got like shit wrapped around you, sucking
Mike has
at
been
you.
gang banged harder than an underage girl at a Drake show.
I didn't even let you finish talking. I'm
I would
gonna
say
hit this thing.
it's trying to give you the suck going.
I hit it for 9 damage.
All right. Well, it is still alive because it had temporary hit points.
Yep.
I hit it for 16 damage.
You probably would have been nice to do the 16 damage beforehand.
Yeah, it would have been.
All right, that is enough to kill that one as it sort of sloughs off from all around you.
Well, I would love to step and heal Micah, but I don't have the actions for it.
Why can't I?
I lose clumsy. I lose immobilized.
Why is
I
And
lose
the grab.
Oh, there it is. I had to end the grabbed.
Yeah, there we
Yep.
go. I'm gonna just move like this.
Like I said, I can heal Micah, so that's fine.
I'm gonna move like this and end my turn.
Well, I guess I can heal Micah or do damage next. It's one or the other.
All right. Let's see. It is going to what do you want it to do? The doppelganger will
The Doppel-Ussy.
the Dussy is going to
Whoa!
turn into your father.
Hey!
It's going to use change shape.
No.
As he is going to use that. And while he, whenever he opens his mouth to speak, it's not quite right, as he attempts to claw at you, saying, "I was always disappointed in you, boy." Like, well, that's just Dad. Well, he nailed it. He nailed that impression. But he is going to swing at you with a +2 circumstance bonus.
Oh no, he had
Actually, you know what?
daddy bonus.
Roll a will save.
I use Beth. I'll be right-
He's not even here. Oh, there he is. He's back.
No, I heard it. I heard it.
The speed of
Roll a
gay.
will save.
He used the rainbow road to get back faster.
All right.
Damn.
He's taking on the form of your old daddy. That's a good save though.
Rainbow Road to get you back.
So he's just gonna. He does.
Yes,
He
thank you.
does not get the
That
circumstance
took me a
bonus.
minute, but man, that hit
Even
real
so,
good.
he's still gonna claw at you.
Daddy, my daddy.
A 19 is gonna
Please,
miss.
daddy! No, daddy, not
Daddy,
the
my
milk!
daddy.
Desperately clawing. Then he is going to try once again to. Oh,
No,
can't
Daddy,
can't
no.
escape. It is going to go to Oda.
I legitimately forget which one's the real one.
Yeah. So whenever you target, you better make it the right one.
Surrounded by everybody else.
They're both kind of surrounded.
Oda runs up and kills his own master.
Yeah, this is the real one. All right, Oda's gonna swing.
What's he swinging at?
He's swinging at Doppelganger. I mean, he's not. He's got a sword. He's not throwing that at like the skin sitter over here. A hit.
Oh, he looks like he's all the way over here on my screen.
Oh no, he's
That's
right.
confusing.
He's right here.
Alright, I'm gonna have to refresh Foundry. It's been fucky. That would make sense.
All right. He slashes through the doppelganger, leaving a huge gash on its back, as he is going to move down and push Tazel back, saying, "Step away, my lord."
Wow.
All right, it goes to Stitcher.
Ditch him.
Okay. You said fragile was the doppelgangers. What was the skin skitters?
The skin skitters, they are
I got
weak-minded.
weak-minded, so
Yep.
will save.
Yep.
So I will say this feels like a aspect of the combat that we have been neglecting. So
You also know that they have cold iron weakness.
yes, I have cold iron,
Yes.
or skin skitter, and then they can come back after a fight.
Yep. So double tap them.
I'm gonna do the same thing again. I can click the things if you want me to, or you just roll it and do +1 or plus one.
I mean, you can.
Get out of there, Bert.
It was
Shithead.
society.
For the doppelganger. Yep.
All right, there's the doppelganger.
You know that their next weakest save is reflex. They're generally pretty smart, able to impersonate things quite well.
Their next lowest save
Is reflex. Yep.
Bert, shut up.
No weaknesses to speak of, really, or immunities or resistances.
Any other lore info?
No, just what I told you.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do the same thing as the skin skitter. Okay.
You know that while they are made largely of muscles, they're not really that strong either. That being said, they are also quite, with the will being low, quite mindless. They're also immune to mental effects.
So how does this work if I encounter these creatures in the future? Can I just reference this and?
I mean, you
remember
would
it?
remember it.
Okay.
If you want to look back in your notebook, but like, oh yeah.
What I meant more is like, will I have to recall knowledge again to recall that?
No, but I might make you look through your notebook if you want to remember it.
Okay. I will tab that. I will cast. Fuck it. I'll cast a shield on myself. Oh wait, no, I'm immune, aren't I?
Yeah, you're immune to shield for like 10 minutes after you
Okay,
use
in
it.
that case, I will. I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Fuck. I panic. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna move over to the scrum.
It's scrumming.
Yeah, that's it. That's me.
Scrum diddly
Drum
umptious
on my face.
as it goes to
All right.
Micah. Currently, one of the fuckers has you wrapped up in it.
I don't know how I'm gonna make this shot, but I guess I'm just like pointing it down at him
Shoot
as he's
yourself.
grabbed onto me. And we'll do a spell strike
Shoot yourself.
with phase bolt.
Now, it hits you right in the face.
I can't believe I'm about to shoot my dick off.
There you go.
Yo, crit.
Hey.
You narrowly avoided your dick. Congratulations.
And I roll for 4 damage. I don't know how does. Oh, whoops. Yeah, phase bolt damage as well. I mean, I don't think there's any way to make this crit, right?
I mean, it's a damage roll. It's part of your.
Well, yeah, but I don't
Attack.
think phase bolt can crit. Oh no, wait, on critical success, the target takes double damage. So that's gonna be
I was gonna say,
26
baseball
total.
Can absolutely crit.
There you go.
Oh no, I don't have phase bolt. My bad. I was thinking.
It splats.
And then, just in case for my final thing, I'm going to. No, that's arcane. I'm trying not to use arcane spells in their presence, or at least not just casting them. So I will just. I'm gonna step away because this thing has hit me quite a bit. Is my movement 25 or 20? 25. Actually, I guess I still want to be in. All right.
All right, goes to Beaumont.
Who's looking like they're dying harder, Micah or Eli?
The doppelganger. You need to
Okay.
heal that one.
That makes sense. Micah, are you like on death's door?
Nah.
Okay. Eli, are you looking?
I mean,
I'm not
hurt.
really on death's
I'm
door
hurt.
either, but I'm kind of bloodied a little bit.
Okay. So in other words, we can shit out some more damage and people won't die immediately. Sounds good to me. Did you pull
Yeah,
out
not
an
immediately. Like, if I take one more hit, I'm probably
Yeah.
going down. But, like,
Yeah,
fuck it.
did you pull out Alchemist Fire last round?
I did.
Okay, cool. That's why. Oh, I gotta get closer. That fucking sucks. Whatever. 5.
Just do it, you coward.
I will. Let's see if that's close. Hey, baby, that's close enough to the doppelganger. Alright. I'm going to cast Incendiary Aura on my Sith so that he will get lit on fire when he takes fire damage.
Beaumont,
Sorry.
he's so hot right now.
Yeah, it's true.
God, Zoolander.
Oh, is it
a fucking
only
gem?
Wait, I need to move slightly more. Right? Yeah. My bad. I can't measure. That's my problem.
There you go.
Okay.
You're incendiary aura'd.
Yes, and now I have to do curse bullshit.
Curse.
Yeah, curse. Okay, that's it. Well, can I still drag curse on myself when it's not my turn? Why'd you give him incendiary?
Because he's got the power as well.
No.
He sets him. He's burning himself.
Why did Tommy fall off
There you
a
go.
cliff?
Yeah. What? There's my thing. Sorry, I'm getting there. Curse. It's curse time, baby. There, I'm cursed. We got it.
You're
We
cursed.
figured it out. Yep.
All right.
That's it for me, buddy.
I
Wait.
go.
Yeah, that's 3 actions. Yeah.
It goes to Eli.
Hit him with the
Really?
fire, for God's
Yay.
sake.
Hit him with the fire.
So that the incendiary
I'm
aura
not even,
does
like,
something.
splash it. I'm just gonna, like, try to pour it on him.
I mean, it's still an attack roll. There you
Let's
go.
go!
Yay!
Hey, you needed that bless.
That bitch is on fire, too.
That's
Alright.
6 fire damage and 1 persistent fire damage.
Oh,
Well, he takes 2
What's the
D4
2d4?
persistent.
oh.
Does the 2d4 persistent override his 1d4? I assume.
Yes.
Okay, so he just has.
I mean,
More-
I mean, that's
more
fine
on
because
fire.
2d4 is more than one.
I mean, he ain't got shit. He had 1 hit point left.
Well, I was just. Oh. Okay.
Okay, so he's just like burning and screaming.
Yeah,
He's
so
like,
he collapses down on over the table, just sizzling and burning.
Well, I don't think he's gonna come back because he's persistently on fire.
He
We
is
got him.
he is sizzling
I do
and
not
dying.
Share the information about the coming back to life.
Well, the doppelganger doesn't, but the skin skitters do.
Okay, well. That worked out.
I'm going to draw my
Be gay and do crimes.
delay. And for my third action, I'm going to attack that thing with. There it is, +2 with the multiple attack penalty.
I'm gonna feed this cat so he leaves me alone.
Woo!
Let's go.
Just blasting bullets.
3 damage.
Bam. All right.
Alright, that's all 3 for me. Darby.
Oh, I accidentally pressed the. There we go. Malcolm Darby. He's gonna move. He's gonna use an action to get Bramble to move. Fuck it. Bramble! For support benefit! Help your master!
It's easily the best name for any ability ever in
Fucking
games.
boar support, man. I'm all for boar support.
And then he will use his halberd strike.
Support our troops. Support the boar effort.
A hit. 4. $13. Oh, that's wrong. My god. Malcolm Darby gets his revenge. And that kills that one. Alright.
Yay!
Yeah. That is the last one that falls as the room quickly begins to fall silent as the others that were out fighting were sort of fighting off these skin skitters slowly dispatch their foes. But as the room falls silent and this bated breath is able to sort of pass between you, you can see the skin skitters start to sort of move slightly, like.
I wait to see.
I
if
stomp
any-
on it.
All
I
right.
wait to see if any of the assembled people here take action.
Several of them, on seeing them twitch, begin going around and just making sure that they are chopped into fine pieces.
I literally just step
Ah, the
on
dead
the
space
one-on-one.
method.
The double tap.
I'm back. I'm sorry. What did I miss? Did we kill him?
You killed him.
Yay.
But they the skitters, the skin skitters are like
But
the remnants of them are starting to squirm a little.
I do have to pee, so I'll be right back. The fighting dies down. You see, whenever the skin skitters begin to move or twitch again, people will sort of rush forward and kill it. Make sure that it's chopped into pieces, fully dead, essentially.
Do I see them turn these into mincemeat? Like when you say they're chopping them to pieces, like how small are we talking?
Quite small. Not like cube steak, like, but you know.
I have a request then. If possible, I would like to retain the largest living possible size and like put it into a bottle or something.
I mean, you can get a piece of them.
One that's live.
The whole. I mean, if they chop them up, they kill them. If you want it live, you bring in the whole thing.
Got it. Okay, then I will take a piece to a bottle.
All right, you do get a piece of it. It's a fairly sizable chunk.
What happened to the doppelganger corpse?
You can see as you look over, the doppelganger's smoldering body is draped over the table. Tazel, Malcolm Darby, and the other members of the council breathing heavily, some of them with minor nicks and cuts, all covered in like viscera and blood, stand looking over it grimly. As Tazel motions to Malcolm to come over, he sort of points on the back of the doppelganger and he says, "You see it, yeah?" Malcolm Darby just sort of nods his head. He says, "Yes, I see it, my friend."
What are they looking for?
There is amidst the charred and blackened flesh, you can see what appears to be the faintest impression of a brand on the back of the doppelganger. A crown, a diadem, that is sort of, it's like a tramp stamp. But there's a brand,
no.
there's a crown on its back, and it has 5 wands that have been worked into the crown.
Isn't that the same brand as
It
we
is
saw before?
a similar brand. The previous brand you saw had 3 wands.
My
Oh
God.
my god.
Just to make sure I'm hearing that correctly. Does it look the same?
It is
just
the
got
same
extra
brand, but
wand?
it's got more wands.
Got it.
What was the brand on last time we saw?
Me. Well, no,
Hell yeah.
specifically
Oh.
Myrna's collarbone.
Oh, right,
But
yeah.
also me.
Ditto, you got some explaining to do.
I'm gonna cough awkwardly.
I'll look at you while I'm smoking and slightly on fire. Yes.
Oh, I was already smoking.
All right.
Do we have a name for
You
this
hear-
brand?
No.
Is it named yet?
But you hear a voice that says, this voice of one of the previously quiet members of the council, Lame Iliador, sort of pushing Tazel back, sword in hand, brandishing at you, Stitcher, as he says, "Step back, my lord. That's a witch."
Awkward.
For all we know, her foul
Source?
magics are what tainted this thing, allowed it in the room.
I'm glad that, there's a prerequisite to be on the Council of Basic Sight.
Your magics defy basic sight. Alter the minds of men and beast alike.
I wish they did, then I wouldn't have to look at you.
You can't be trusted. None of your kind can.
True. That part's true.
I'll move in between Stitcher and this guy and be like, look, she has had ample opportunity to do every
my
fucking
hero.
horrible thing that she could have done to us in the past week or so that we've been together. She's not done any of the sort.
That
She's
you
not
know of.
my backer.
You're not helping.
Look, I
I mean,
already.
this guy only knows me as a Lord's son, so like I'm
Yeah.
putting that in between him and
I
Stitcher.
already thought that this meeting was a waste of time. If you'd like to continue wasting my time, I would rather just leave. So unless you plan on hanging me by the neck or lighting me on fire, your words are very boring to listen to.
Tazel places his hand on the man's shoulder and sort of shakes his head.
This is, I wrote this name down, but I have no idea how to spell it. LeMay Iliander?
Yes, a Templar Knight.
Templar Knight.
He is the representative of the Templar Knights. Lame
Just to make
Iliador.
sure, he just straight up pointed at me and said, "There's a witch in our midst."
Yes.
Okay.
You were slinging spells, my guy.
No, that doesn't bother me. I just wanted to make
Yeah.
sure that he wasn't.
But, Tazel places a hand on his shoulder and sort of shakes his head. It's not the time, Lame. You may very well owe your life to this person.
I know that this fight was abstracted, but given that each one of these people has a name, I feel like they're relatively important. Did we see Ileme, Iliander do any fighting?
Yeah, they all would have been fighting in there.
Okay.
They would have all been kung fu fighting.
They're all technically pretty high leveled
I have a
characters.
question about this brand that's upon. Actually, I'm going to be perfectly honest. If nobody's going to stop me, I'm going to carve that piece of skin off of that doppelganger.
You do what you gotta do.
Nobody stops you.
Cool.
However, whenever you carve it off, you can see Tazel sort of looks at it and holds out his hand and says, "I'll need that for research purposes. This is..." He sort of shakes his head. But he doesn't say anything else. It is important. I think at the very...
That might be important to me too.
You can roll a diplomacy check.
Sure. Oh, I'm so good at that. That's like one of my top skills, guys.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Fat +1 on that one.
He continues with his hand held out, sort of lowering his head slightly, says, "I'm afraid that I will have to take that, but you are free to sketch, copy into your notebook, whatever it is. And at the very least," he sort of looks at Oda, and he looks at Malcolm Darby. "Perhaps we should... You've earned the opportunity to learn about this brand, at the very least."
I have two questions.
Mm-hmm.
Is my brand visible?
No,
I
yours
generally
isn't a brand, it's a tattoo.
Sure, but I know that the idea is Stitcher's tattoos move, but that brand is that tattoo is always there.
It's always there, but it's not where you can... I would imagine Stitcher probably covers that up.
Yes.
That one always stays the exact same place.
Where is it at?
It is...
Tramp
Well-
Stitcher, because it's on the collarbone of Myrna.
Where do you want it to be?
I personally, I kind of like the idea of it moving with everything else, but just always kind of like what's the Pokemon? The Ditto that it always has the smile, kind of like that, no matter what.
I mean, it's
Oh,
all
yeah,
it's
yeah.
all it's
Ditto.
always
Always
visible.
there. Okay.
So, or it's that's one tattoo that doesn't really change.
Okay. Second question. And again, please understand, I haven't seen the actual image of what this brand looks like, so I'm assuming it's not very detailed. Are the the three wands that my brand my tattoo and this brand have in common, are they the same wand? Or are they so abstract?
They're not. They're. It's abstract. It's just a wand.
Okay,
You know, it's
okay.
not a specific wand. It's just
Okay,
a
okay,
wand.
okay.
But that being said, Tazel has taken a stance like, all right, maybe we should talk about this. At the very least, you deserve to know that much.
I will.
Despite the protests of some of the other council members of like, why would we tell them about this stuff? Especially Lame Iliadar, who does not trust you as you are a witch. But once again, Tazel is in charge, so he, with a wave of a hand, silences him.
I will walk over here. I will put the skin that I got onto the table. I will pull my notebook out to an empty page so that you can't see anything on the adjacent page. And I will sketch the brand.
Oh, hey, Colin.
Yep.
Now that Connor's done talking, can I do a lore master check on the symbol?
Yeah.
Since Gesture is kind of toting it around. Okay. I just want to see. I probably don't know. Is it blind?
Fuck off.
It is a recall knowledge roll.
Blind though.
Yes.
I don't know if Monty has seen the brand. I know Eli has.
Yeah, not yours, but I'm checking out the doppelganger one
Yeah, sure,
while
sure.
you were toting it around.
5 wands.
It's
You
exact.
said it's like a tiara, right?
Yes, it's like a crown. It's like a diadem almost.
Yo,
Probably don't know shit about it.
You
but
don't.
I'm trying.
You don't know anything about it.
Fan fucking tastic.
You've never seen anything quite like it.
That's fair.
Before I hand this over, I'm going to
Oh,
ask.
fuck! I forgot I got that mod. Hold on.
I mean, aren't there more pieces of this doppelganger that you can just grab?
Yeah, but it's not
No,
not
I
the
wanted
brand
the
part.
inscription. This part of the
Oh.
doppelganger has a brand on it.
Oh, he reloaded Foundry.
It's reloading. I had to activate a mod.
Colin,
We're all
Like
dead.
the mod.
I have a question.
Yep.
What do I know about this mark?
Just that your master put it on you,
Fuck. Alright.
Fantastic.
and he was a pretty powerful magician of some sort.
I'm not gonna
All right,
say-
now I would say this. I mostly got this because we've got spellcasters, so it's useful to have.
Sure. So yes,
Uh,
I'll make my sketch. I've written it down that I have.
All right.
sketched The brand of the
Where
doppelganger,
is the
and
fuck
then
is
I will put
Oh.
it on the table.
Hello.
Put it
Beaumont?
on the table for Tazel to collect.
Now, if you look at your Pathfinder character sheet next to the bed, there's a coffee cup that does
Whoa.
daily
Oh
preparations,
my god.
and you can use that.
Hell yeah.
It'll prepare your staff and its charges.
Do I have that too?
Hell
Yeah,
If
I
you,
have that too.
yes, everyone should have it. It's mostly, like I said, for it's good for doing the daily preparations. And if you daily prepare that spell, it'll automatically bring those. If you go to your spell casting thing, it brings it into your activations tab. So you'll have those
What was
spells.
that?
Underneath max
Hey!
hit points, there's a bed and there's a coffee cup.
Hey,
Mine,
hey.
Colin,
Oh.
I don't know if
I
mine
get it.
is correct. Mine has familiar abilities. It does not show spells. I can share my screen if you'd like.
I mean, you don't have. Oh, if you hit the coffee cup, it had it.
That's
You have to. It'll do your familiar abilities because you also have that as
Do I
part of
do
your
that
daily.
first?
That's part of
Okay.
your daily preparations.
Okay,
like
I wasn't
but
sure
you
if
don't-
it'd be
like
one-
it.
You don't have a staff, so it's not. You wouldn't prepare it.
Oh, it's just for the
You've
weapon.
got-
I
yeah.
wasn't sure if this would also be like my.
It is
witch
part of. It
spell.
does. It does. It doesn't prepare your witch spells, but it will do your. Like you said, your since every day you pick your familiar stats. That's part of its daily preparations. It might, for all I know, maybe it does it for alchemy. I don't know if it does or not, but
Yeah.
But that
Alright.
Well,
that'll
all I know
do.
is it told me that I made no changes. I didn't
Yeah,
even
well-
know about it really.
Well, you don't have any staffs or anything to prepare like that.
Is there anything interesting or anything else on the doppelganger? Like, or is he just like a husk of flesh?
You said he burned up, right?
He
Well, we
large
lit him
portions
the
of it
fuck
burned
on
We
up.
lit him on
fire.
fire. Okay. I thought he burned out.
He didn't like sizzle into a crisp, but large portions of him is burned and
Because I know we're
melted away.
focused on the brand and stuff, but I'd also like to check and see if the corpse has any like
There are
identifying features other
Looking
than
at
that,
him,
or if, like anything.
Does he still look like
You-
Tazel?
no, whenever that happened, whenever
reverted.
he reverted when he died. But there is the question, Tazel, looking at him, he can't help but raise the question, sort of worriedly, what happened to Harrison Highheart?
I'll speak up. By the way, I'm not handing the brand to Tazel. I will put it on the desk and he can walk up and pick it up.
I mean, he doesn't have any problem doing that.
That's okay.
He doesn't seem to have a problem with you and your
Sure,
magics.
that's fine, but he's an inquisitor. I'm not touching him. Based on what I understand and the infernal dealings that I get up to that your friend is so adamant about kicking me out for, your
Friend. Not really a friend.
associate then.
Well,
But your associate
Colleague?
is likely dead.
That does seem very likely.
Colin,
What-
you told me that skin skitters were aberrations.
Yes.
Or doppelgangers. Are they also
They're
aberrations?
they're humanoids.
Really?
Okay.
That's wild. Okay.
Anyway, so is there anything worth checking on the corpse column other than the brand?
I gotta
Really?
Not really. There's the brand, and obviously the implication of, wait,
Yeah.
what happened to Harrison Highheart? You know?
Yeah, I'm just making sure.
If you're looking for treasure, you know, that's pretty much it.
I know this is gonna be a weird question, but when they transform, is it like clothes and all, or do they wear a guise on top of their form?
It seems like he was wearing a clothing guise on top of it. It was just his body that was able to
Okay.
transform.
Can I pick up the clothes and like the mask?
Yeah. There's lots of shreds in it, as it sort of he's awkwardly shredded it to the side with his claws, threw the
Gotcha.
mask off, but it is there.
I want to at least collect the mask. Okay.
Yeah, it's just like a standard like servant of sucker mask.
Yep. Old,
I
actually.
imagine it's like a humble thing, probably.
it's-
That they're all the same.
For the most part, yeah. Like I said, this is quite old. It's wood, but it's not polished wood. As you see, roll a crafting check.
Okay, I'll try.
I mean, you can give it to someone who has better
I
crafting
will.
if you want.
I mean, I've
Oh,
seen
I have
plenty
okay
of these.
crafting.
I've seen plenty of these
Yeah, I
masks recently.
I can still use my crafting to assist him.
I mean, I can give it to someone else, or someone can assist me. That's fine. Well, I can give it to someone else afterwards, and we can worry about it later. But
Yeah.
I have okay crafting, so
Roll mine for assist.
and I guess it's up to Colin if we get a bonus or not.
I mean, technically, you can't use the same skill to aid. You would have to use a secondary skill. Could be perception.
Oh, really?
Could be-
Okay.
could be arcane, but
Yeah,
I'd
Jerry.
say probably
Because it's,
society, right? Does that work?
you could use society if you can. It's mostly if whatever you think
What are we-
of
what
as
are we doing?
possibility. So
Yeah.
whatever you
None of
want
your
to,
business.
whenever you want to do aid, it has to be a skill that is not the actual base skill because you're aiding that skill.
Gotcha.
So, but whatever you could think of, it could be if you can think of a way that it's society, like you know, is this mask of an older make? Because the servants of Sucker's mask they change. There are trends, whether they like to
What
admit it or
model
not.
is this
Wait, what-
mask?
What era is this from?
The
hairband era or the,
the whole point is you kind of
God,
think of
I
a
can't
way.
believe you don't even have a Gucci mask.
You think of a way like, how does this work? And then you roll a flat DC 15 check for aid. Which I said, I think it used to be DC like 20, now it's down to DC 15, so with the
Colin,
remaster.
I'm glad that you keep up on the minutiae.
I mean, I don't know everything about it. Well, I did
No,
go.
you're doing a hell of a lot better than we are.
I took a big deep dive into animal companions. Like, if you have an animal companion, you don't share a multi-attack penalty unless you're writing it as a mount, and then you do share a multi-attack penalty for your animal companion.
What a hilarious thing to think about.
But, all right, Eli, you sort of look at, like I said, you rolled society, so maybe you're like, maybe there's like masks have trends. As much as they'd like to say, we don't have any vanity, we're humble, masks have trends. Even within the Servants of Succor and the Sisters of Succor previously. You can see that, you know, it is a pretty older worked mask, but it is a distinctly male mask. There are distinct sort of masculine features. It has a sort of a masculine look to it. It even has the faintest impression of a mustache that is carved into it, and you know that it has to be less than 100 years old. Because they did not allow men into the
I was gonna
Servants of
say,
Succor until the last
Servants of
century.
Succor was all female.
It was all female to the last
Okay.
century.
Cool.
Old, but not
Yeah,
super,
just-
super old.
Eli's like gay.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Here's a stupid fucking question.
Another one.
I get that we're observing the mask, but like, has Tazel or anybody who obviously knew this man
Yeah, they just went. What happened to
they
him?"
specifically
a little bit ago.
they did specifically
Do they recognize this as being the actual mask?
Yes.
Being the correct
they
mask?
wouldn't have if it had been incorrect. He never would have made it in, which is why they suspect something happened to him because they've got
You mentioned that the
his
masks
mask.
could be like recreated and made
theoretically yes.
mass produced in some fashion. Are they personalized?
They can be. The higher up that you are,
Like, do they have calligraphy or design or something that
well,
implicates this belongs to Harrison Hire?
the higher up they are, the more likely they are to have a mask that has been personalized. The higher their ranking, the rank and file dude on the street has a pretty blank wood mask. The higher up you go, it becomes personalized.
The more ornate. Okay.
The more ornate and personalized it gets. This one is only marginally personalized, but it does have distinct, like I said, masculine features that have been carved into it, so it is personalized.
Hey, Connor, I just want you to know I was doing a lore check on that, and I was getting to that part. So I just want you to know.
keep doing that.
Yeah, until you interrupted me.
I'm
and
writing
then...
shit down, you fucker.
No, I'm the one doing the check.
Hey,
But
bud,
I'm
I'm
still
asking the
writing
question.
shit down.
what?
No, I'm saying you interrupted and asked a question in the middle of my
That's
line
because
of
I'm
inquiry.
writing it down.
Yeah, but it's not stuff that was new until you asked for
What's he
it.
doing?
Yeah, keep asking
Hold
it.
on.
Says man who's
Are you-
interrupted the description 10 times now.
I'm writing it down.
Going to
Fuck
get
you.
up and go in the bedroom and see.
I'm just gonna make my bed.
Oh, she's gonna
His
make a
brain
bed.
is
You
too
wanna go
donkey to
watch?
understand what I'm saying.
I'm gonna watch you.
I just don't care.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm just gonna post this to
Just
ban,
describe
but
what's happening. You want
speaking
to
of
say
DJ
what's
Khaled-
happening? So you
DJ
see the
Khaled?
picture? What's happening in the
Dude,
picture?
DJ Khaled sucks.
We're gonna have to
Like,
mute.
Look, see, there's a
We're gonna
person there. That's
We're gonna
a
mute
person,
Connor when
there's
it's
a
not his
person.
turn.
I'm
And
gonna
another one.
watching you talk about
Okay.
something.
Okay, if you want to watch, you can watch.
This man didn't actually say it.
Okay.
Colin, how many varieties of beer are in front of you right now?
Several.
I count 4.
But see, hold on. See, if you... Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna put the headphones
oh
on.
yes,
I'm
you
gonna...
got the same pack.
Shut up, I'm gonna put the headphones on the kid's head. Hold on.
Okay.
See, if you listen, you can hear people talking.
Hi, kid.
Do you hear me?
No.
There's some- you can't see
Yeah.
them.
Give him the
know that you're
soundboard.
Tommy, you're an absolute
Shut
cunt.
the fuck up, Connor.
Connor, you are for interrupting me.
They're there, so they know that you're here.
Why would you
Don't
do
talk
that
to me.
a child? You're so rude.
Connor makes
No, but I'm
talking
not.
character and then
What?
proceeds to talk over everyone.
They're nice. They're nice people.
You mean non-talking character?
Yeah, you know what I mean. I'm so frustrated because his donkey
They
brain's
live all over the
affecting
place.
my real
There's-
life.
One person that lives right down the road. There's people that live all the way in Arizona.
Oh,
It's all the
That's
way
me,
across the
I'm
country.
people.
Sadly.
but more what happened.
So
Anyway, so we were looking at a mask, I think, last I saw.
you were looking
sorry,
at a
no.
mask.
Oh yay! Hello.
Well, you know what? You talked, so now you get to mute again.
Colin.
Yep.
Colin. How old is that kid?
Hot. Do what?
He's like
How old is
5.
that
He's like 4.
4?
Yeah.
He still has a binky?
I mean, yeah, it helps him sleep.
I guess.
Haven't you said that this kid is like actually?
No, he is autistic. He's
Yeah, he is
actually autistic.
Oh,
Yeah. So
okay,
he
yeah,
actually
sorry.
he's diagnosed. He goes to
I was trying to
OT
say I'm the
therapy.
one doing the lore check on the mask, though. Why do I have to be
I'm
muted?
doing a lore check on the kid right now, okay?
Oh, okay.
I'm doing a lore check on the lore.
Kid loves to
Ooh.
fight. Who will fight his principal.
Lapalanthus.
Laura
Wait, that's the kid
Lahanthalasa.
that punched the principal?
Yeah, took a swing at the principal. It's like,
Yeah.
come on, kid.
Nice.
Yeah. Does
Alright.
Kids
Does
fucking
Eli's
ride or die. I
dad-
love it.
Eli's dad particularly want the mask back?
He seems more worried about the implications than getting the mask himself.
Okay, I'm gonna keep the mask for now. That's it. Since
It
I mean, it is the personal effect of.
it is the personal effect, but at the same time, the implication
Yeah, I
is
know.
something has happened to this person, and that is
Yeah.
something you can further pursue. However, that's part of the questing.
oh, take
One
the
second, I
mask.
thought he was gonna say that's something you can pursue for next time.
No, we still got a few. I think we still got a little
Yeah,
while
there's no
left.
way in hell Colin came back after Taco Bell spam to tell us, okay guys, see you next week.
Maybe it made him really hungry for Taco Bell.
No, I've got some sort of hamburger casserole in there I could eat. I had islands for lunch, and that's enough for the entire day. So
Wait, Islands Tacos? Or
islands
Burgers
islands
and Bites?
burritos, the tacos.
Because we went to Islands Burgers and Bites today. And by God, it's so good.
I got the burrito. I really like their I just like their burrito because one, it's not that fucking expensive compared to
It's really not.
everything else. And I like that I like their tacos too. So sometimes I'll get a burrito and I'll get a taco and drink combo and just have an extra taco and a drink.
Oh yeah,
I mean, they got good tacos. I mean, those tacos are fucking like they're loaded up.
they're way better than they have any right to be.
Yeah, they're
especially
not-
for $1.
They're not skimpy tacos. They're loaded up. All right, but all things considered, there is the, like I said, the implication of what happened to him, to Harrison Highheart, this servant of Succor. There is, the implications of what all is going on in a grand scheme of things. You did hear them mention previously at the start of the thing that, oh, it's happening again. With the animals. And it seems that Eli, Tazel, as much as he hates to admit it, or at least it hates to act on it, has made the I don't know, a suggestion that you be allowed a little bit more information in regards to what's going on. He
Alright.
begrudgingly has allowed it. And so he sort of tells you that he wants to get the room cleaned up. If you need to go take a rest, go clean off any sort of blood or cut and treat any wounds that you've got. And he will
I'm good, let's talk.
He will meet you in a couple of hours after nightfall. Now, Malcolm Darby is not doing great. You healed him, but he got beat up pretty fucking bad.
If he needs healed more.
Yeah,
I mean,
he
he does have room for more healing, but
It's not the kind of wounds that healing will solve.
it's not the kind of wounds that healing would solve. He seems just, even this little bit of fighting has exhausted him as he sort of rests on Bramble. Even if he sort of motions, I'm fine. I'm fine. Been a long time since I had that much excitement, yes? It's always nice to get the heart pumping. Makes me feel like a young man again. But you can see it weighs pretty heavily on him.
Yeah, that was a pretty good stretch you got in there.
He sort of smiles and he says, I held back a little bit. I don't want to upstage you youngins. But you can see he's clearly, joking. So smiles. Yeah. Always good-natured Uncle Malcolm.
Classic Uncle Malcolm.
Classic Uncle Malcolm. But you help him rest in one of the chairs. He says, I wanna be here later. I want to be here when we talk. I want to be here when you talk to your father. He can be a little bit too severe, I think.
Is it gonna be just us, or does he want these guys along?
Oh, if it's
Sorry, you don't get to accuse me of being the thing that caused these things to come in here if you're not gonna have the balls to talk in front of me.
It'll just be him. And I would like to be there.
Well, no, I mean, I was talking more about, like, is it just gonna be like Eli and his dad talking? Or
No, it'll be
bringing the party.
It'll be the party.
Okay.
It'll just be him and suppose myself and Oda. Quiet.
Well, that'll probably make things a lot easier.
At this point, I don't think your father cares much about what the rest have to say. I don't think he trusts any of them.
Yeah. I mean, he's seen what he's seen. He's not a fool.
When he
I've
says
never
that,
known
is
her
he
to be
implying
one.
the council or us?
The council.
Okay, thank
It's
you.
only going to be Tazel that he is going to talk to. Tazel has, perhaps his inquisitorial ways has immediately made him kind of distrust everybody else on the council. I mean, seeing one doppelganger out is, you know...
I mean, that's kind of a big deal.
I mean, he already didn't trust you, but
Yeah.
that's not that big a deal anyways. He didn't trust you in the first place.
When you say that, do you mean Stitcher specifically?
No, I mean all of
No,
you.
everyone.
Including
everyone. Okay.
including his son.
It's specifically Iliander who's targeting Stitcher?
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah, so far. He does not, he's a pretty hard-nosed Templar Knight that does not like witches or arcane magics of any kind. The other ones are neutral for the most part. Even if some of them have like a little bit of distaste, they're like, well, you know. A lot of them, especially like Malcolm Darby and Eli's dad, they've lived out here on the frontier, so they know that magic is kind of like, it's there. It pops up. When you live this far out on the frontier for a long time, you know magic is just a tool, essentially. Kind of how you use it that matters. But you're able to rest. More importantly, like they're able to sort of clean up the room, drag out these double tapped skin sitters. Malcolm Darby's able to he probably goes and he takes a nap. You know, he does old people stuff.
Goes to Country Kitchen Buffet.
Oh yeah.
Salisbury steak.
No,
He asks if you want to go to Western Sizzling. He hears it's good.
no,
No.
no! That place has like a 60 out of 100 sanitation score.
Oh no.
That just means it's good.
Yeah, that means it's good. Exactly. But
It's not like going to a Cracker Barrel.
yeah, it's I don't think they have a Western Sizzling around here anymore. I think they got rid of it. Didn't they like move the Tandoori Bites into that place?
Yeah, I mean, it had like a
Tandoori
60
Bites
sanitation score. Yeah, into where Western Sizzler used to be.
Yeah. I think I went there once.
Colin, I have a question.
Yep.
Someone in the past has told us that this is happening again.
Yes.
But I cannot find the note for the life of me. I think it was Malcolm Darby.
It is probably Malcolm Darby, because he also, even if it was just in passing,
Okay.
it's happening again. All right.
And who said that this time around? Was it Tazel?
Yeah. It's done, like I said, they were both done kind of in passing.
Sure.
Didn't necessarily like, oh.
But both of them in reference to like the skin shifter, the tumors, the zombies.
Yes, all that. Oh no, it's happening again.
And
They're asking
I
for
asked
rights.
this- I asked this when I saw the Crimson King. My patron is not the
No.
Crimson King.
No, it is not. That being said, you return at after nightfall. Like I said, he's like, go rest, go, heal up. You can just automatically like heal up your wounds. I'm not gonna, because you have unlimited time to like treat wounds, lay on hands, etc., etc.
So I can just go back up to full health.
You can just go ahead and heal yourself back up to full health. You can go back to the inn if you want to. If you want to, they can find accommodations here that you've got like a room where you can rest. It's not like a room with a bed, but it's a small area where you can take a break and rest for a couple of hours. Sit down, have some refreshments and the like.
Hey, I'm gonna chill out with my library card.
Sorry, my wife was talking to me. Did we go back to the inn?
I mean, you could choose to. If not, like I said, you can just wait around at the general council area. They have like rooms that's like break rooms essentially. It's where you can sort of sit down and rest for a couple of hours, have some refreshments. They can bring you like water or wine, some bread, and some cheeses and things like that.
Actually, it's not terrible. I think Eli would use this time to try and read up on the Crimson King. If there's any kind of library function or wherever we are.
There is.
Or library close enough.
There is. You can use the library that's here. It's a general sort of. It's almost like a city hall. It's just like the general centralized meeting building. The sort of headquarters at the center of Kirkwall. So they've got some books, some library. If you want to, you can roll.
I would join Eli in that endeavor.
Okay.
Okay.
You said you're looking up the Crimson King.
Yes.
Other
Just, well,
names.
that-
I'm
Eli,
looking
a
more
help
for
you search.
like I'm looking more towards like history of this happening before. You know, trying to read up on the concepts we're about to have before we have it.
I do want to clarify. I can't find the note on that, but we know vividly that this has happened before. Someone was experimenting.
I would say not vividly, but you do know it's happened before. Likely someone is
No.
inspected
What I
on
mean
it.
when I say vividly, I mean someone told us that.
Yes, someone did tell you that.
I want to say within the last 50 to 60 years.
Yes.
The names we have is the Crimson King, the Wet Man.
Yes, there are many
King
names for him.
Mage, and there was one other name, but I
There's
can't
there is the King clad in scarlet.
find it. That's it. That's the one.
But yeah, he is
So yeah, we look through those names.
all right.
Indexes or whatever.
If you want to, that's gonna be a society check.
All right.
Well, for the primary searcher, it's gonna be a society check. You're doing like history of basically
Yeah.
humanoid folklore is what it comes out to. But if you, how would you like to do the aid roll? Like I said, the aid roll is anything you can think of and justify it. It's a lot like 5th edition. And then you roll a check. Like if you want to find a way that Arcana, if you're really good at it, justify it. If you think of it and explain it to me, I'm like, all right, that makes sense. And if it doesn't make sense, I might make the DC a little higher. So
I would like to do it without saying outright to Eli that I'm looking for associations between the King clad in scarlet and the brand that I possess.
what connection would you like to make?
Why my brand is different, specifically. So I guess Arcana?
I'll allow Arcana.
How
It's
do
certainly magical. Just roll a secret Arcana check. It's just a versus a.
And then
Oh,
Eli's
you know what?
rolling as well, right?
I mean, you don't really even. I won't even make you roll it secret because I'll either give him the aid or you won't. So it's just a flat DC 15 Arcana.
Alright, I think that's you rolling though, Beaver.
No, it's you rolling the Arcana
it's
So
check.
I'm rolling Arcana
You're
first,
rolling
and then
for
I add the 8.
You're rolling the Arcana check for the aid. It's DC 15 Arcana aid check. All right. So Beaver, you've got a +2 to your society check.
Ooh.
And we're in the library of what? What is this building called?
It doesn't have like a name. It's like the central headquarters of a sort. It's at the heart of Kirkwall. It's like a meeting area. It's like City Hall in a sense.
Alrighty.
But like I said, much
Yeah,
like all governmental buildings, it does have records. It has, especially going like a long way to the past. In addition to like meeting rooms and, like I said, gardens out, just like a large garden in the center of it. But it's just like a general central hub that the military, which, like I said, Kirkwall's a military town, they kind of commune at, essentially. Now you, find that there is, looking specifically for the references to the Crimson King, the King clad in scarlet, Stitcher, you understanding like that brand is really similar to yours, and you know that the brands that you received came from someone who is distinctly like magical, like a wizard essentially, are able to kind of steer him subtly to some of the books that focus more on the topics of magic, especially arcane magic, and to an extent towards the scant resources here that talk about the Schola occult.
Can you spell that?
The Schola occult is Schola occult. So the occult school. It is,
That's the Schola occult, if I remember correctly from my drunken perusing of the primer document. They're the ones that are blamed for the apocalypse in the first place, right?
Yes.
Okay.
The Schola occult. Something, like I said, the Schola occult is something a lot of people would have heard of but would know nothing about. It's once again one of those boogeymen, like the King clad in crimson. King clad in scarlet, the Crimson King. You would sort of divert him to that, and finding that, Eli, it's mostly spurious reports, children's folk stories, unverified sightings going back hundreds of years, nebulous descriptions of events that are said to have befallen towns due to the King clad in scarlet, tales of a man that wanders wearing his own skin, but they're all very, at least what you find is very folklore-y, very unsubstantiated.
Is there anything that seems to indicate some kind of like timeline, like, or if
It
the wolves show up again, like,
It go
or if
these
the wolves show up, are they like a sign for something else is gonna happen later?
Are you
these
saying wolves? If the wolves show up again?
these
If the wolves showed up, like, would they be an indicator of something else that's about to happen that we're reading up on right now?
These tales of the King clad in scarlet go back, as far as you can tell, all the way to the first record keepings hundreds of years ago. Just sort of tales, and oh my god, there's a man walking around with a flayed skin, that sort of thing, wearing his own skin as a robe. But those go back hundreds of years. Like I said, they're just legends. They're stories, unsubstantiated reports of something. So you don't know how much veracity that you can actually put into it. That being said, you do find more concrete stories of strange animals popping up when they shouldn't be. Areas that were previously thought to have been cleared of major beasts having another return. A lot of it is written off as, oh, we just missed one, it's a large expanse of wilderness. You might miss a manticore, you might miss a chimera, you might miss like a hydra. And it's become those
don't
become
pull all the weeds, then the weeds are gonna figure out.
But you do see they become less and less and less common over time, as most of these beasts are killed by the hunters, essentially. The decorated order hunts them and kills them. So they become less and less and less common. But you do see, in the last 100 years, pop-ups of these strange beasts with weird growths on them.
Were there mentions of growths in the previous reports?
Which previous reports? The
You said we found various tells of strange animals reports written off as like a mist culling. Did those reports also have tumors and whatnot mentioned?
they just mentioned like strange things and strange changes with animals. They almost
So
called
these strange changes weren't like precursors to something else happening?
they're described as transformative. Polymorphic in some cases. But in no ways are they natural.
Colin, you said the Scola. This is spelled like scholastic, right?
Yes, it's school,
Okay,
basically.
the
It's
Scola occult. You said they're blamed for the apocalypse. I believe you mean by the Faith Resolute and the surviving peoples. You said that not many people know that. Do we know that?
I mean, you are more than the average like guy on the street. There's a good chance that you've heard of it.
But this is like
But
you're talking
this is
several generations.
This
back.
is, I mean, several generations is an understatement. It's 1,200 years ago. You know, at this
1,200
point,
years ago.
it's a long time ago. That's why most people they don't know this stuff unless they've received some sort of history. These people are just most people they're just trying to scratch out whatever living they can in the free lands. And they're focused on surviving themselves, surviving their family, surviving. They don't like this. The arcane apostasy that doesn't matter to them because it affects them, but they don't know that it affects them. It's lost history to them.
The arcane apostasy is the formal name for the apocalypse.
It is the formal name for the apocalypse and the war that led up to the apocalypse.
Got it. Okay.
Colin, how do you like the cherry wheat beer, the Starburst one?
It's pretty decent. I like the porch rocker the most.
Yeah, Porch Rocker's great.
I
I just drank the last one. That's long ago.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get another one of those pool parties in a little bit.
I like the porch rocker.
Kid,
But-
I
Porch
have a
Rocker's
question.
Yeah.
I have a question for Eli.
Uh-huh.
I'm not very fond of your dad.
That's not a question.
He's not great at first impressions. I'll give him that.
Can I trust him?
In what regard?
That is the only question I have.
Yeah.
I would say yes, so long as like your motivations aren't too murky. Because that's one of the things that he can pick up on is like murkiness. People that just like are being obfuscating with their intent and all that shit. That's what makes him nervous.
I did get the actual time. It's been 700 years since the arcane apostasy.
700.
4
Yep.
billion years.
But as to can you trust his dad? Well, can you?
I mean, I trust my dad, but in that same vein, I mean, he was still, a government agent for some time. So I mean, he has his own motivations going on.
Good to know.
He likes to be like a few steps ahead too. So
Can I trust you?
Not at all.
I'm not gonna do anything to abuse or break your trust. I'd like to think so.
What if I told you I did have something to do with that thing that happened in the courtroom?
I would be curious more than anything else. What do you mean?
I don't know. That's the problem.
Did you see something? Did you hear something? I'm not sure What's tipping you off here?
I saw a brand upon a monstrous creature that is
Mhm.
very similar of something that is branded upon my own body.
The one with crowns?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we see that on Myrna?
You did. Well, I did. I don't think Eli did, but Stitcher.
I mean, it was
did.
on her collarbone. I imagine it's
So Colin said specifically that it was quite faint.
okay.
Because remember,
I
you were
might not have seen it.
Yeah, you were listening into the conversation, but you did not actually see her.
Okay.
But that being said, it's similar. It's not the same, but it's similar. I unfortunately will not reach out to the person who knows about these things in this building. But I'm starting to get worried that they're not going to let me leave.
Is it that guy that you were talking to
That's a good name
through
for
Myrna?
him.
What, that guy?
Ah, I'm quite fond of that guy. Well, I'm quite fond of the expression that guy. I'm not quite fond of that guy himself.
So we need to give him a better, more distant name, like Greg or Steve, something utterly mundane.
Frank.
Yeah, we all hate Frank. Fuck Frank.
Yeah, that
Let
dude
me be
sucks.
Frank.
Unfortunately, I have a feeling that purposefully getting his name wrong would cause me more trouble than good. But
I mean,
Well, he's not here.
you
Fuck
gotta do
him.
what you gotta do.
But anywho, what does this have to do with the monsters and the weird cancerous wolves?
I wish I could tell you. But I don't know myself.
Well, you said you don't know if you can leave here. Do you want to try and find some place quiet, like away, and we can talk to him?
I have a feeling that if I try to leave this building without consent of that council, I will not live to see the next sunrise. Your father's friend does not seem very keen on my continued existence.
Well, that's good for him because he's outranked outranked here. I mean, I imagine if I stick around with you, it'll at least make things a little bit easier. I mean, I am Lord Aliris Almerax after all. Like,
You're Lord
I've
of
got
the
some
what?
rank to my
Hang
name.
on, nope, back that up. What did you say? You're Lord of the what?
I'm Lord Aliris Almerax. It's my name. Elyrus.
What are you Lord of?
Well, I mean, I'm just Lord by consequence of my dad being the Lord of the Bulwark Blade.
I see.
He's held that post for something like past 20, 30 years. My whole life, at least. My brother's whole life, at least.
I'm worried about Myrna.
Can you contact her at all?
Unfortunately, no.
Is it too far away or something? I mean, I know you can talk to my head. I don't know how talking to people's brains works.
It's very close, generally within the same room. Colin, on that note, since Beaver did mention this, I don't have my cat with me. Can I tell if my cat's okay?
I mean, you don't have any shared senses or anything, so technically no.
Didn't think so. That's fine. Just wanted to check.
He's an outside cat. He'll be fine.
He's outside. He's got the orange collar.
He's outside munching on squirrel skulls right now.
He's hanging out at that butcher's house. Be like, yo, you got the good shit, homie. Alright, that's it. That's all I got.
So what do we do? Do we try to contact Mirna? Do we try to contact your
My goal
You're
is to get out of
Greg.
this building as quickly as possible, but I don't know if they'll let me leave.
Well, we can try at the very least.
It's true.
I don't imagine they're gonna bust out the spears like first thing.
They usually wait for the spears, in my experience.
All right.
Is there anything else of note that we can find, Colin? You said 700 years?
It's been 700 years since the Arcane Apostasy. You know, you give or take a few years, but it's
Out of-
7 centuries.
Out of character question, how long does an elf live?
Only a few hundred years.
Okay,
Too long.
so we're at least a few generations, even for the oldest living standard creatures.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm done looking through records with Eli. If anybody else wants something,
All right.
I gotta pee.
That being said, do you try to leave or do you go just to the meeting?
I was going to the library to talk to Eli, and if they were going to, I was assuming we were taking a brief recess and coming back to it.
Yeah, that's the whole point. You're
Yeah.
taking a break and then you're hitting the meeting again. That being
Yeah.
said, it's
Yeah.
still
like,
a,
we're already out of the meeting room. We're already
It's-
out of that entire building. We're
Yep.
in an entirely separate.
well,
area.
you're in the general build. You are in
We're
a
in a different wing.
Oh,
of
I'm still
you're
in
in
the
a
same
different
campus.
wing of the building essentially.
Yeah, it's like courthouses have
Okay.
libraries. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I mean, when I left,
it'll be a couple hours
um,
before they meet you again. They want to clean up some and heal and rest. So
If we know that it's going to be a few hours, I would immediately go back to Myrna after speaking to Eli. I thought this was going to be like 10, 20 minutes.
no, it's a couple hours. That being said, it does take some time to do the research.
In that case, I would like to go back to the hotel. If
Do you want me to join you?
Perhaps you.
you
I mean,
are more than
being
welcome.
alone with Inquisitors around probably not the greatest thing for you right now.
Hasn't stopped me before, but you're more than welcome
That-
to come.
Being said,
Colin?
leaving this place, nobody stops you. You haven't done anything illegal. It's not illegal to practice magic. They just don't like it. So while
Do I see, before I leave, do I see Eleander?
no.
Okay.
That being said, you go ahead and roll a perception check.
Me?
Yep.
Okay. I don't
Right.
know if Eli would roll as well since he's with me.
You do see that you are being tailed, followed by Templar Knights. Just they keep a pretty safe distance, but they're not really trying to hide the fact that they're keeping an eye on you as well as Eli, as they do keep, like I said, they keep a distance. They don't rush up on you. They don't try to stop you, but you do have eyes on you as you wander the town. And not only do you have eyes on you, they're not trying to hide the fact that they are watching you.
Okay. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Anybody else do anything?
No, I think I'm good for right now.
Are you blowing thick, fat ropes of cum all over a Karen's face?
No,
Jesus
I'm actually
Christ.
I have actually regressed, and my wiener and my balls have gone up into my body for hearing Connor talk for 3 hours.
Well, that sucks for Shelby.
Jeez. That's okay. She used to get DJ Khaled to give her a toothbrush.
Rude.
Don't worry, maybe she'll soften up eventually. Be like, all right,
I think she's waiting for Tommy to soften up.
all right,
Hold on.
I'm ready to adventure with everyone now. Instead of
Yeah.
trying not to adventure with everyone.
Yeah.
But you you know, like I said, you're basically led to like almost like a different room, a different wing, but you're still in the building. Provided with refreshments. Some of the council members do come and say more formal and kinder greetings, like hi, you know, that sort of thing. But eventually, like I said, if Eli and it all comes down to what Eli and Stitcher are doing, since they're doing something instead of going to the meeting. So
Well, I thought this was like before the meeting.
it is before the meeting. That's why we're waiting on
okay.
Eli
We're
and
going back to
Stitcher.
the
Gotcha.
hotel, the two of you.
Yeah, y'all are going back to the hotel.
Motel, Holiday Inn.
Yeah.
I guess since Connor's not wearing his headphones right now, as we're approaching the tavern, I will turn towards the guards that are following us, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, we're gonna be up there." Like I point to the window that is in my room, and I'm like, "We're gonna be right up there. If shit happens, go for it."
I don't appreciate that.
They just remain stoically silent.
How many guards are we talking?
You've seen at least a half dozen.
And as we're walking in, I'm gonna tell Stitcher, "Hey, we're going to the room next door. We're going to your room, not my room."
Sure.
Oh my god. Is this where Eli gets his first not gay kiss?
Oh no.
Not for
Oh
me.
no. Kisses the cat.
Is
I
my
told
cat...
you Eli was Stitcher's plaything.
No, Beaver and I
Toy.
established that like 6 months before this game started.
Yeah, I honestly think this is just grooming 101, what's happening right now.
Alright. What do you do? What
Need
do
to
you do
watch
at the end?
out.
Alright, what is your plan for the end?
Is my cat still hanging
Yes.
out, yawning?
Yep. Cat's fine.
Right. I'm gonna go look for Myrna.
Alright. You leave the inn. Myrna's at her grandfather's
really?
house.
Okay.
Her vacations isn't done yet.
Yeah,
It's not been a
no,
week.
God damn it.
No, I know, but she was
God
saying
damn it,
the
Stitcher.
room overnight, so...
No, she went back home.
Okay.
You've been at that place all day. She didn't wait for you.
That's true. I will go to I will take Eli to the Decorated Order member Byron Cook's house. Jesus Christ, did Beaver just turn on the sun?
I think he just got abducted by an alien.
Holy fucking shit.
How bad was it? Hang on, I'm gonna turn my
Oh
lights
my
off and back
God.
on again.
Did you
Hang on.
enjoy the probing?
Holy
I mean,
shit.
he
Beaver.
probably would.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, oh my god.
That's a flash.
I like that.
It's like a camera flash, just
Is mine that bad? Hold on.
That's awesome.
All right. I love the bell. Make your way. I mean, if you're going to the home of
Yeah,
Byron
there's a
Cook,
flash.
you like I
still got
said,
daylight, though.
you're being followed, but they
Oh,
once again
that's a good point.
they're not interfering with you. They're not stopping you. They're just keeping an eye on you,
Alright, hold on. In that case...
and not necessarily just you, Stitcher, Eli as well.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Can I tell Sawbones to go check on Myrna?
Yeah,
I would like to tell Sawbones to check on Myrna, and that I will be at this tribunal building.
that's fine. Sawbones can skitter off, and like I said, Sawbones can't like talk to you, but can make vague like, yeah, I don't see anything wrong.
Yeah, no, I figure you can like nuzzle up to me if she's okay. I will then loiter in my room for a little bit. Does Eli come with me?
Sorry, what?
I'm loitering in my room for a minute to give the Templars something to fuck about with. I'm not going to
Okay.
Byron Cook's house. I'm not leading them there. That sounds like a
Oh,
bad
okay.
idea. But I'm going up to my room, and
Well, hey, do you want me to? You want me to stay here and then you slink out the back?
nope, I'm gonna do something very stupid.
Stupider than slinking out the back, and
He's
I
g-
stay here.
So he's gonna go to the warehouse.
No, I am going to go up to my room. Stitcher is going to strip naked, find the tattoo with the 3 wands on it, and she is going to shut her door, and she is going to reach out to her patron.
All right.
To be fair, I'm not in the room right now, am I?
You can be in the room. She's not stopping you.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna stay around.
I think the second the clothes
I'm a
come
little-
off,
I'm a
Eli
little-
goes and leaves.
Oh, actual alarm bells start going off.
Oh my
Dingle,
god!
dangle, dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle.
This lady sure is a free spirit.
That's a funny way to say bitch.
That's exactly what a groomed one would say, Eli.
All right. You want to close the door and reach out to your patron.
I specifically let the door close, which is abnormal for her, but I'm going to reach out to the patron, and I will open the door.
Or are you gonna reach into the patron?
Hell yeah.
All right.
Can't believe it's a portal to the patron's buttock.
All right.
It's
You
goatee all the way down.
open the door, and there's no one there.
Do I just see
No
hallway?
one there.
Do you just see hallway?
Except
Wait.
You hear a faint on your window.
Man, I'm writing all this down. What's at the window?
Just knocking on it.
But I don't see anything.
You don't see anything.
Okay, I will open the window. Or, I'll shut the door first, and then I'll open the window.
You open the window, and seemingly appearing out of nowhere is a lithe leg that just passes through the threshold. And your patron ducks almost seemingly from nowhere, as he is, like I said, quite thin, almost gaunt, very, in a weird way, like a pretty man in a sense. Not ruggedly handsome or anything like that. Certainly not bulky or strong. Thin and lithe and almost sort of graceful. And he says, "What, you thought only that doors were the only thing that could summon me?"
I know that you have your preference, and I have my insecurities as a result.
I know. That's why it's nice to remind you.
So, you gonna introduce me?
What do you... Your stupid mark that you gave me.
My mark? How dare you call it stupid?
Anyway. What is it?
You mean what is it?
It's older than me. So what is it?
Well, what isn't much older than you, Flash in the Pan? Your mortal lifetime is nothing.
Cute. You're dodging the question.
Oh my god, do we have to bring it back? My god. We have to. It's another fucking door walker.
God damn it.
What do you mean? It is my mark.
Ah, here it is.
The mark of the third.
No, fuck you. Fuck you, Colin. Okay.
You
Alright.
chose this.
I did choose this. Okay, but
I don't appreciate your tone, Stitcher. After all, I am the one that grants you your abilities. And I could take them away with the snap of a finger if I wanted to.
you don't want to, though. Otherwise, you already would have.
No, I don't. Because you have purpose.
Why do I have purpose? Take Myrna.
He sort of leans in. Like I said, he's like... He has like piercing, gray eyes. And he sort of leans and he says, "Does the hammer know the blacksmith's purpose?"
Sorry, I'm writing this down. Oftentimes, I don't feel like a hammer. I feel like the worked steel.
You,
Or iron.
if you feel like worked steel or worked iron, that is because you have been worked into nothing but a cog.
So why not find someone better?
I ask myself that often.
And yet I'm still here.
That's because you're willing.
I'm willing?
Oh yes.
What does it mean? Why only 3? Why not 5? I know you're watching me, and I know you see everything that I do. So you know the room I was just in, and you know the questions that were just asked, and you know the thing that we just
What
killed.
do you mean, only 3?
Mine is only 3.
No, mine is 3. I am the third. And you are mine. You bear my mark.
So you're telling me that I'm just some kid who passed the harrowing?
The harrowing? You wouldn't have survived the harrowing, child. You don't even deserve the opportunity to participate in the harrowing.
Then what am I?
I told you. You're the hammer. You're the cog.
The third of what?
He sort of smiles and he says, "The third of many."
More than 5?
Did you need me for anything else?
Why don't I remember anything?
Because I don't want you to. Or maybe you don't want to.
don't even know how old I am.
Does it matter?
It might.
To whom?
I don't answer that.
Did he?
He smiles and says, does it matter to you? I think a better question is, do you matter to anyone else?
Tommy, fuck off.
Is Tommy posting nudes again?
No, Tommy's sitting here going like, how's it feel, Connor?
This is particularly fucking savage. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, you said he's lithe, gaunt but handsome.
He's
which
lithe. He
I
has
can't wrap my head around, but
he has a very almost
taller than me.
taller than you, and almost, but he's lithe. He's thin. He has a
He's human.
he looks human as far as you can tell, but he has an almost like effeminate beauty.
Got it.
Is he vaguely like? Is he vaguely like the guy that plays
actually,
like?
that's a good question. Does Eli see him?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't feel any urge to hide himself.
Can I ID him in any way?
You can roll an
I want to know his name.
You can roll an
if I-
Arcana check.
All right, let's see.
Is he got the body type of the guy that plays Sandman in the Netflix TV show?
No, he's got the body type of Satan in the Passion of the Christ.
Jesus
Amazing.
Christ.
Colin, you gotta hang on. I gotta look that up.
Yeah.
Which is
That
a
is a
woman, but
reference.
it is a sort of meant to be sort of a you can't. It's a
I see.
mix.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, I understand now.
This is genderless, but also surprisingly beautiful in a way, but in a severe way almost. Statuesque. But do you no.
Beaver was trying to listen.
You have no clue who this is.
Are my tattoos doing anything at the moment?
Not really.
Does he have tattoos?
Not that you can see. Unmarred skin.
Okay, that's frustrating. Why? Why am I the hammer? Does that mean I'm looking for something?
He shakes his head and he says, looking for something. That is a way of putting it, I suppose. Yes, in a way you are.
I haven't slept in weeks. I don't want to serve your purpose. I just want to live my life. Months. I haven't slept in months. It might be years. I don't know.
Oh, that's hardly my fault.
It's absolutely your fault as far as I can tell.
Oh, as far as you can tell, sure. I'm not sneaking into your room and poking you and prodding you in your sleep. Even though you might think that. I don't need to.
I'm gonna reach in. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna reach into my journal, and I'm gonna open up the page with his brand, but with 5 wands instead of 3. And I will ask, "What is this?"
Ugh. The changeling.
When is out of character? When is the last time Stitcher and this guy have actually spoken?
It's been a while.
Okay. I'm not fond of calling on you for anything.
Why not?
So-
I am so accommodating, after all.
Yeah. Anyway, if all you have to say is 2 pointless words, then you are useless to me. But I know you know more than that. What do you know?
I know that I have business elsewhere. I know that I'm annoyed now.
What do you want me to be nice? I
No.
don't think I ever was nice.
That's why I like you. I don't need you to be nice, I need you to be effective.
Effective at what?
And it just smiles at you. Farewell, Stitcher. We'll meet again.
Does he call me Stitcher or does he call me Mel?
Sure.
He calls you Stitcher.
Interesting.
Be good. Play nice.
Stitcher. Does he leave?
Yeah. Roll perception check. Alright. He leaves, but he does seem a little bit hurried and annoyed when he leaves. Quietly muttering to himself about the 5th.
Alright, so we know he's somehow connected to this. Whoever they are. We've got the 3rd and the 5th. And who are the others?
Stitcher collapses and cries on the floor.
He's gonna go to comfort her.
Yay?
Feeling her gay. Yeah, no, I'll hold her up and I'll let her cry on me instead of just on the floor.
Cry on the floor, crack open a cold one.
All these colors of the multicolored beers, it's like a Christmas tree on my desk.
Right? I'm about to go get another yellow one.
Alright, it is a bit harrowing. Your meeting.
I don't like the use of that word.
A bit uncomfortable, to be sure.
Eli ran away.
Meanwhile,
Miles away in Washington.
there's a party going on. While they were doing their own stuff, yeah, they brought out cheese balls.
Hell
They brought
yeah.
out
These
crackers.
are good cheese balls.
They're like, the goth bitch is gone. Let's bring out the hors d'oeuvres.
Matthias slowly eating another cheese ball. This is like his 30th one. He's just like, man, I
All
liked
right.
her so much better when she didn't talk.
I wonder what that
You
means.
might
Just
go to
eating
the corner
another
like
one.
Mhm.
Is that a Nicholas?
Yeah, that was Nick.
Oh
Oh my
my.
God.
Oh
He's
my
been on camera like 30
god.
times.
I know, it's
Ugh.
funny.
Do you
But,
do you do
Eli,
you kiss
said
him in
that
the
you're, like,
in your dumb
comforting
face?
Stitcher.
No. How much more are we playing, Colin?
Yeah, because it's
We're-
starting to get around 9
well, I'm trying to get to the fucking meeting.
I know.
It's 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Alright, let's wrap it up.
I didn't have a choice. I had
All
to.
right. Well, there's more
No,
going.
before that, you had a choice. Before the patron, boy.
Well,
Before the patron.
there's more going on than that. As now we can go to what's going on the inside. Matthias,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
you've been taken, to your food, got some refreshments. You're able to eat some hors d'oeuvres. You're able to sort of heal yourself up.
Matthias is the kind of dude to say hors d'oeuvres instead of hors d'oeuvres.
Oh no.
Oh no.
At
Are
least
they
you don't say
artisanal?
hors d'oeuvre.
No, he'd say hors d'oeuvres.
All right. You don't have to. As you're sort of sitting there, the dark-haired, dark-skinned, dark-eyed woman, the Inquisitor Shade, Sade. You find her surprisingly leaning up against the wall next to you, as she sort of eyes you up and down.
She hot?
She is nondescript.
Wait, hang on. What is Maddie?
Hold on, wait.
hot?
Hold on, is she short? How short?
She's shorter than you.
Oh,
She's probably like
fuck.
5.5 feet tall, 5 feet tall.
Oh, right at 5 feet? Damn,
Yep.
bitch. Fuck. You gotta stop doing this to me, Colin.
You know Cody has a thing for the short smacks.
It's true.
It's long documented.
You don't recognize her, but she seems to recognize you.
She was on the council, yeah?
Do the
She was on the
fires
council.
lick at your heels, Schmied?
Mead.
Can you repeat that, please? That's Cody asking, not Matthias. That is Cody asking.
I mean, what was your name? What was your last name before Newman?
Ooh.
I legitimately did not hear what she said. That's why I'm asking. if you
She
could
she
say it
said,
again.
"Do the fires still lick at your heels, Schmied?"
Schmied. Of Schmied, Smeed.
Schmied.
I don't think that's how I had it pronounced in my head. But
Well, I mean, it's
Schmied,
spelled. I guess it
Schmiedy
could be.
toilet.
I guess you could say Schmied.
let me.
It's S. You wrote it SCHMIED.
I guess that is okay.
Did you just forget the T on Schmidt?
No.
Mead. Schmeat.
All right, just so I don't sit here like a dummy for the next like however long this is gonna take. Am I in the same room with Matthias?
I
Yes.
assume so.
Okay, cool. That's it.
Beaumont C. the Hottie.
Now I got dirt on Matthias.
I. Oh my god! No! No! I'm getting YouTube ads now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's annoying.
I guess it would be
Yeah.
Schmied. Okay. I guess I had it pronounced differently in my head, but yes.
Why?
we'll go with
What did
Schmied.
you have it
Okay,
pronounced
fine.
as?
No. It's fine. It's fine.
Schmidt.
I was looking it up.
Right.
No. It comes from the Germanic word for like smith, like a blacksmith. So that's what I was
Okay.
going with. It's a
Schmied?
classic Germanic. It's a classic Germanic last name. So
Well,
that's
she
what I was
calls-
going for. I just in my head it's pronounced differently.
Schmied Skywalker.
Shut I'm gonna,
No.
You're
Oh.
getting banned. You're banned.
But no, she asked you.
She
Do
asked-
the
go ahead.
fires still lick at your heels, Schmied?
I kind of like one bite. I don't even like place it down. I just kind of throw it out. What do you mean by that?
You know
Who
what
are
I
you?
mean.
I don't.
Me, literally over in the corner doing this, Cody.
I look at you. It's like you're fucking dead. What do you mean by that?
To see. This one so easily forget the offers of absolution. A path of redemption.
Oh fuck.
Oh no, she's your handler.
If this is
Oh,
who
we
I'm
found a
thinking
sponsor.
it is normally you'd be wearing a mask, so.
I wear a lot of disguises. Sometimes,
Beaver, you good?
as other members of the Faith Resolute.
A little bit.
Matthias just kind of slowly. What do you think of all this then?
She looks around and she says, I think that your running, she looks around, I think you running has led to something quite fortuitous, not just for you, but for us as well.
This is fortuitous.
I can't deny that your presence here was of use and of service to the Faith Resolute.
You could be a little less vague about it. If you're gonna come and talk to me about it.
Who's being vague? I'm merely saying that I'm glad that this path, this different path that you're walking, is serving you, not only you, but the faith as well.
Great. Kind of mumbles. Right, I could be of some use. It's like complete demeanor change from Matthias. It's like a complete different person that you're looking at. If you're looking at
Well,
him.
like beaten dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
you think I'm not like, oh baby, the dirt.
Momon is legitimately just
Roman's a little
writing.
making fucking
Yeah,
tea.
writing in his journal. He's like, ooh,
He's
hot
making
goss.
tea. He's like a Micah. He's like, look at this bitch. He's like pouring tea for him.
It's amazing.
Of course, I wasn't
Like
the.
hot goss.
Of course, I wasn't the only one that decided that you were worth redemption. There's something in you, Schmied. I don't know what it is.
How come you keep calling me that? We thought we were gonna agree not to call me that anymore.
Oh no. You don't mention that because you want to live a new life. I want to remind you of what that life was, so that you might be grateful and continue the good works that you are doing
This is how you
in the
remind me
aid of the
what I
Faith
really am.
Resolute. Now these gathered Inquisitors, now were they to know that you were a criminal destined for execution, they might get upset. But I don't see any reason that they need to find that out as long as you're aiding us in what we need to do.
Yeah. I am.
But don't think of it as extortive. You're doing good.
I know. I am. And, I might have a lead on something, too.
And that,
Thing we agreed about.
pats you on the shoulder, that is why you are deserving of this redemption, my child. What is this lead?
I would pull out the note and show her. The one from Remy, not the one to Remy from
Fred.
Basil Threed.
She looks at it.
That's his handwriting right there.
Well,
It means they gotta be nearby.
At least one of them is. Let's see.
He wouldn't. Basil was not the one to go by himself. He'd be with others. Never seen him alone.
Okay. I'm gonna look into this, Matthias. I will use my connections. See what I can find out. We didn't give you that vision or show you that path so it could be wasted. I'll see what I can find out.
Like even her just saying that and mentioning that, it's like a visual, like an instant like grimace, like don't remind me.
But she'll look at the note. She's like, all right, I'm gonna look into it because you know what? We offered you that path of redemption. Now we're gonna make sure you get to fucking walk it. Otherwise, why would we offer it? So she's gonna fight. She says, give me a day, give me a couple of days, a day or two. I'll see what I can look into.
Does this bitch have art?
Shade.
Yeah. Sade.
Shafirazid. Hold on, let me.
Is this her actual name or is this a cover name?
It's a cover name. That's not her name at all. I'm just gonna.
Would I even know her name besides calling her sister or whatever?
No.
Yeah. So does she fuck off after that?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I mean, if you have anything to say to her.
Monty about to.
Nah, I'm not gonna go up and grill Matthias. I'll notice Matthias is uncomfortable. I'll pull the old.
It's funny.
I know it's funny, but I think this is more of a symbolic gesture. I'll go over and I'll just like look around. You still like kind of upset looking? Are you looking okay? Are you regaining?
As soon as
your
she's
senses?
gone, it's like 1,000 pounds of weight off of his shoulder.
Cool. I'll reach into my jacket and I'll pull out a little flask and I'll unscrew the top and and just kind of nudge you with it and see if you want to take a
I'm
drink.
still like startled, but I take that thing and fucking down it.
Hell yeah. Cool. I'll just give you a pat on the shoulder and be like, just nod and sit down. Just sit down beside you.
Monty,
So I take it she's not your best friend.
Have you gotten the impression that Maddie has friends?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You're the friends.
No, I was gonna say
No, hang on. I'm not a friend. I'm an accessory to several murders.
there is an uncomfortable that Monty makes Matthias like for giggles and fun, but this is I recognize a very serious uncomfortable situation, and I don't need to like harass him about it.
Monty's like, I want to help, but I also don't want to get brained.
Yeah. I say,
Desire to help at odds with desire to continue living.
Yeah.
I said, if you guys ever hear a bussy, it's like you guys ever hear a thunk, and it's the Taco Bell battle gong.
I mean,
that's the sound that plays anytime a runic flail hits a target.
Yeah, unless
Critical hit.
Yes. Unless Matthias says anything to me, I'm not really gonna say anything else, and I'm just gonna kind of chill until the thing rolls around.
But does Micah ask that question?
Yeah.
Next, I'll just look at him and I'll be like, do not talk to her. Do not engage with her if you ever see her again.
All right.
But I'm like, it's like completely serious. Like I know Micah said it like in a friendly way, but Matthias was like,
Cody, we know you don't do friendly.
what are you talking about?
Your business is your business.
Matthias has done friendly, but like in a mean way. But this is like completely like serious. Like no, there's like no.
Seeing that
she's bad news.
Seeing that my flask is completely drained, I'll take it back and I'll just pull out a bottle from my bag and drink out of it instead.
A fucking bottle.
Yeah,
I mean,
always packing.
Yeah, why wouldn't you just carry a fucking bottle around?
Yeah.
That's just.
What do you think he fills the flask with?
That's just good
Yeah,
sense.
and I'll look at Micah and I'll shrug and be like, eh?
Yeah, I'm fine for now.
Eh? Eh?
Eh?
Alright. Hey, here you go, Cody. I gotta go pee, but...
Whoa. Dan, you were
Oh,
lying.
uh-oh.
Connor's about
Oh
to come.
no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. Damn. She can handle me anytime.
She's an inquisitor as well, but she's a
Yes,
younger
hello,
inquisitor.
I would like to change patrons, thanks.
She's a young inquisitor.
Actually, do we have art of the patron?
Of your patron? No. I'll make some art later.
Okay.
But I have to go. I have to go.
I have a very eerie vibe that I'm picturing.
Connor's ready to have Stitcher just walk up to her and be like, "Yes, I practice witchcraft. Will you please discipline me, mommy?"
Yeah, it's witchcraft.
Not ever say that.
I mean, she's an inquisitor, so she and a young one, so she's liable to distrust that. But we're gonna get to the meeting here. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're just gonna get to the
Alright,
fucking
yeah.
meeting because it's
Fast forward, that's all right by me.
right. You get to the fucking meeting. I'm gonna pee, and we'll go get to the
Stop,
meeting.
don't throw me.
Alright.
Oh
Colin,
my
you
god!
got 5 minutes.
What do you mean I got 5 minutes?
Get it done. Meeting
Let's get the
5
spark
minutes.
notes for this
Oh,
meeting.
All right, the spark notes is, Tazel's a beautiful man, and he likes you. Tells you,
Hell yeah.
I was wrong, my boy. And he punches you. Because you're a man now.
Does he?
But
Dude,
no,
you-
He paralyzed me again.
you are able so I will say, is there anything that Stitcher and Eli needed to do after
So
your
Stitcher's
patron
collapsed
left?
on the floor of her room, naked, crying her eyes out. I leave
Yeah, and I'm like
that
comforting
situation in Eli's hands. I don't know if
I-
he's dragging me back to the
He's-
meeting.
Pick yourself up,
her. I'm
because
comforting for a little bit, but I will be pushing you to like, hey, we gotta go. Like, I know this sucks right now, but like, we gotta go.
you're not gonna solve
Man,
your
bitch,
problems.
That's so sad. Get the fuck up right
You're not
now.
gonna solve your problems crying on the floor of your bedroom. You're gonna solve your problems finding out information about your patron and things around him and dealing with it.
Put on your smear-proof wingtips and get moving.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
let
wife
me
needs me for a second.
fix.
I'll be right back.
Let me fix your mascara real quick, and then we can go back outside.
Alright, Connor has left. Let's do the meeting while he's gone so he can't interrupt.
Alright.
Good idea.
You head back to the council chambers. At this point, they've cleaned it up. It's nighttime now. There's a large portion of the window that has been crashed inwards, as you can see. It's this one right here. You see there's missing part of the window, that's where Bramble broke in.
I like it.
The glass itself has been cleared away. The blood has been largely cleaned up, and now it sits quiet and empty, save for Lord Tazel, Oda, and Malcolm Darby. The other council members having been dismissed. Lord Tazel having overridden them any sort of objections they had. They've made their rulings, their advisements to him known. He's taken them to an account, and he's decided that he is going to talk with you. But first, he looks at you, Eli, and he sort of says, "My son, I have been holding you back too long. I do think you're worthy, and it is time. I will, if you want to, happily put in my suggestion and advisement that you be taken into the universities at Caldera, so that you might uptake your studies in alchemy."
Can
What do you-
I roll a perception check on that?
Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, why did I make it public?
Make it a secret
Oh,
check.
well.
Well, go ahead and make it.
It's not enough anyway.
Well, like I said, go ahead and make it a secret check, because now you'll know that it's not enough.
I can't regulate it. Oh, there it is. Never mind. There we go.
I mean, now, but you still know it was an 8. Go ahead and roll it again, but a secret check.
The whole point is you can't know if you succeeded or failed.
Oh, yeah.
And you can kind of be like, if
Yeah.
I only rolled an 8, I probably did not
You rolled an
succeed
8
that.
and you know that you fucking failed that. Alright. I mean, this is... It's an opportunity that you dreamed of, Eli. Your father has a long time blocked any kind of entry, even leaving the Bulwark Blade. Now here he is. He's offering you the opportunity to go where you dreamed of. Caldera. He smiles and he says, you would obviously be able to join Neuralia there. Learn much under the tutelage of the Reliquary Knights. That I'll call that university their home, experiment grounds. And yet you sense something. Something just at the back of your mind that he's trying to... It's a sudden shift.
Yeah. There's no way this doesn't feel like one more leash being put around my neck.
Okay, I'm back.
It feels like a leash that is being put around your neck to pull you in a direction that as much as he didn't want you to pursue your education in Caldera, there's a direction he wants you to go in even less. And so he's giving you a different leash. Go to Caldera. Get your education. I'll sponsor you. Obviously be paid for. You'll have opportunities to learn anything you could ever dream of. And Neuralia will be there, your best friend. You finally made me see the error of my ways. It was wrong for me to hold you back. That fight proved it.
I appreciate it, Dad. But everything that's been happening these past 2 weeks is eating at my mind. I have to help see this through. I do want to attend Caldera. I do want to go there and learn, but I can't leave this work unfinished. There's too much going on here. It seems like there's too much at stake. I mean, if we're pulling the Faith Resolute from their wherever the hell they're from, you know, they're traveling to come here to Kirkwall of all places to talk about this.
I just need you.
And I've probably done more for these people here, these misfits, whatever we want to call ourselves. I've done more for them in the past 2 weeks than I've done for anyone in the past year or two. Like, at the very least since Alira died. I just can't sit this out. I have to go with them.
But what he sort of says, but what about what I want, boy? I just want you to be safe.
Life's not safe. I mean, I could die in Caldera. I could die in Bulwark, crossing the street. I get run over by a carriage. I could fall and hit a rock. But I'm gonna be okay.
Roll a diplomacy check.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Untrained
buddy.
in diplomacy. Let's get that nat 20.
Nat 20. Let's see.
Well, I can't stop you, son. You're a man now. but I do not approve of it. Risking your neck so wildly,
Okay, sorry.
especially when I've tried now to give you what you wanted. Caldera, the knowledge of an entire nation of alchemists, practically. Reliquary
And all
knights
that
at your
was gonna be-
disposal.
All this was gonna be so I can help people, and I feel like I'm doing that now.
I don't want you to help people, I want you to help yourself.
I can only do so much of that. I mean, sitting around with cushions all around me in an estate is boring. It's a dull life. And you've gone out, you've seen the world, you know. You never like to sit around in one place for too long. And you've been here in Bulwark for 20, 30 years, and I've been here for my whole life. I need to see something else. I need to know the world if I'm going to help it.
Father-son moment.
Your mother would never forgive me if something happened to you. But I don't think she'd forgive me if I kept you in a cage.
Damn.
Am I present? Sorry.
No.
Well, I mean, I did urge her on, so that's up to you, Connor. If you want to be here, I have been like, hey, you know, we got to go to that meeting while you were crying. So,
Yeah, but
like,
this is an intimate character moment between father and son, and probably doesn't need bystanders.
Finish it. Finish the bit.
Finish that bit.
And I cannot stop you. You're a man now. But Elorus, you need to take care of yourself.
I will.
Don't stick your neck out.
I don't want to. I mean, the first way, the fastest way you can lose money is by telling people you got it. Last thing I'm going to tell people is my name. I like
You got
being
money?
just Eli. Well, it's more like he's got money, and I've got money by association. The only money I get's through him.
Dad's got money. He's got a stipend.
Exactly. Although my allowance could probably buy like an entire village.
I suppose you have to grow up at some point, boy. And he sort of pats you on the shoulder. He sort of has to lean over to pat you on the shoulder. I mean, he's a lot bigger than you.
He's
How
a
old
big
is
boy.
Tezo?
5 billion years old.
In like 50s?
Yeah, somewhere around
like
there.
early 50s?
Because Malcolm Darby's in his late 60s-ish, and he was significantly... Like I said, he trained Tazel, so...
Yeah.
But he pats you on the shoulder and says... And you can see his face even softens as he kind of realizes... He doesn't want you to stick your neck out. He wants you to keep your head down. Don't do anything stupid. But he also realizes he can't stop you. I mean, you're a man now. He can only tell you to stay safe. And even though he's, like I said, he made his final, like, essentially gambit to a sense. Like, hey, you want to go to Caldera? Go to Caldera. I got it all worked out. Just don't follow this shit. Go to Caldera.
Yeah, trying
You
to.
know? But Caldera's always going to be there. It's been there for hundreds of years. It'll be there a long time. It's always going to be there for you to go check out. This, who knows? Malcolm Darby, pats Tazel on the back and he says, "He is a man now. I cut the braid himself. He'll be taller than you in no time."
I already hit puberty.
How tall is Eli?
I'm not getting any taller.
Not even
Me
close. But like I say, Malcolm Darby sort of smooths everything like, he's gonna be taller than you in no time. Why are you so worried? Besides, as long as he's in this region, I'm always around to help him out. Or what, are you saying my help's not good enough for your boy? And Tazel just sort of waves his hand away. Of course it is, Malcolm. Of course I trust Bramble more than I trust you. Boar's got a good head on its shoulders.
Damn.
It's good, I mean, but it's good-natured,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
ribbing.
yeah.
They sort of smile a little bit. Alright, Eli. As for the rest of you, I imagine you have questions. A lot I can answer, but a lot I can't because I don't know them. What I can tell you, at the very least, is that this mark, as he sort of motions to a crude drawing of the crowns, the tiaras that have the wands in it, it's a mark of station within the Skull Occult.
Within the what now?
The Skull Occult.
What is that?
It is the schools of magic. Responsible for the arcane apostasy so many years ago that brought this world to devastation. There was a scant amount that survived. On their floating moats of rock out in the heretic wastes. They keep to themselves and we keep to ours, and we make sure they never cross into our lands. Or at least we try to. This symbol, the crown, each with a wand or a number of wands, denotes their position within a council of 7. Three wands is the 3rd ranking member of it, 4 the 4th, 5 the 5th, and so on. The 1st is called the Prime. It was the position that the heretic, the usurper Carlotta Cagliari held whenever she brought the moons down on this world.
Now, is this just like one council of 7, or is this like for each school?
It is a there is only one school of the Skull Occult.
Okay, gotcha.
What their exact divisions are at this point, I don't know. We don't communicate with them, and generally they don't communicate with us. But we do know that they're still there. We do see the activity. I don't know why their symbols, their members, whatever it is, why they're being found with such abundance here, but it's not the first time that it's happened. 60 years ago, there was another incident. One that even Malcolm Darby knew, was part of, when he was a young trainee. A powerful beast, chimera, One stronger than any that have been seen in this region for hundreds of years just appeared. And leading up to it, we found creatures. Creatures that had tumors, growths, as if they'd been experimented upon.
So you think this is all happening again?
I fear that it is. In that time, we thought we dealt with a particularly powerful member of the Skull Cult. The Prime, first on the council. A man so dedicated to his own power that he was willing to sacrifice his own skin to allow the magic to eat away at him. Because magic always comes with consequence. There's always a sacrifice of some sort for it.
Everyone looking at Stitcher like,
I don't know if I'm there. That's
we're
why I
all
was
here. We're all here.
We're all at the meeting.
Eli has physically urged you on from the tavern to this place.
In that instance, Stitcher's basically catatonic. She's not talking again.
Mm-hmm.
Matthias, thank God.
I
You
like
said
her
the
better
Prime
now.
60 years ago flayed his skin as well.
He was known to have sacrificed his own skin for his magical aptitude, because you always have to, for that level of magical ability, there's always a sacrifice of some kind.
Interesting. Man, that makes Beaumont uncomfortable too. That's fun.
There's always a sacrifice of that.
I have a question for the party. If Stitcher's sitting there catatonic, does anybody do or say anything to her?
Is she still naked?
I leave that up to Eli.
Malcolm Darby gets Bramble to put his balls on Stitcher's chin, and they take they take a picture.
I would have at least gotten you
No.
decent and done your makeup again.
Yeah.
You have fresh mascara and everything, girl. You're good.
Fresh mascara and everything.
I told you the smear-proof mascara wingtips. They're coming.
Matthias
God.
is just like, oh, thank God she's quiet again.
Thank you, Jesus.
So, you know about the Prime. What do you know about the other 6 members?
He sort of shakes his head and he says, "Not a lot." But we do have leads to follow. There is, of course, the markings of the 5th that we found. I don't know.
That was the sorry.
That was Harrison Highheart, the one that was. Yep.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if he was the 3rd or the 5th.
I'm the 3rd. Well, my mark is the 3rd. My patron is the 3rd.
Oh my God.
There is.
Which I don't think we know.
I don't.
Yeah.
I was just. That was Connor
Yeah.
speaking to Cody.
I know.
At the very
I know.
least, there is the matter of what happened to Harrison Highheart.
Eli.
Something took his place. He wasn't obviously always a changeling. On the other hand, there's also the matters of the harrowing, the king clad in crimson. The harrowing is a barbaric ritual, one that takes particularly magically gifted children, pits them against each other. The survivor dragged away to the halls of the Scholar cult so that it might be trained. At least that's what it used to be. I don't know what it is now. And then there's the beasts, being transformed and altered as they were 60 years ago. My God, that chimera killed dozens of men before it was brought low by the decorated order. so many avenues to pursue to progress this main storyline.
It's almost like
Don't
this
do
is
it,
some
Gob.
sort
It's
of
like-
game where our decisions change how the story evolves and progresses.
All a problem, and one that we are willing to aid you with as best as we can, but here in the Freelands, it's not Sacred Padish. We're not at the steps of absolution. We can help you. Our help is limited here. But we will aid you as we can.
So, why us?
Because you already know.
Yeah, I
That
can't
it
say
was-
this information has been like a great boon to us, but we are gonna have to be the ones to figure it out for the sake of everyone else.
You're already
Shouldn't have to do with this bullshit.
You're already here with us.
So you really just want to send us off, do all this fighting, all because we're the ones that happen to encounter.
He sort of shrugs and he says, sometimes fate is not your ally.
Never really is. McCoy makes a pretty good one.
Well, if you seek payment, of course. That is a fair request. No member of the Faith Resolute works for free. We all receive a stipend of some sort, even the servants of Succor receive their stipend, even if they do put it straight to the charity box usually. Of course, we can offer you payments. Indeed, starting with a payment for the aid rendered to us this very night, or this very day. It may seem a simple token, but I would I'd give you this rune so that you might be more potent in your service. He's gonna give you another
He did it.
I mean,
He
he's
said
gonna
it.
give you a potency rune. So
He
there's
said it.
another,
Oh my god!
another potency rune.
He said it in a different order
Well,
of words, so it didn't sound
at
like
the,
he was giving us a potency.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he will
Actually,
al-
them actually getting
he'll also give you 35 gold pieces.
My god, it's happening!
Mike is gonna go ahead and just he'll grab the 35 gold, just hold it in his fingers a little bit. Well,
Hold
I
on a
suppose
second.
if it is for the greater good.
Of course, there's also rewards and riches to be earned along the way. It's not like you'll be doing this for free, or you won't run into opportunity. The Faith Resolute's not going to seize any assets that you gain upon your journey.
Yeah, don't let that 35 gold get too heavy in your hands there.
I'm just gonna add it to the coins we got.
Prove yourself,
Add it
and
to the
we are
party.
more than happy to reward you.
I put it into the party loot instead of just...
But it has been a big, important meeting. One that has revealed that there are larger workings on this world. This council, the Council of Seven, some having reared their heads away from the heretic wastes, some having sort of begun to influence this world, but why? Has it always been this way, or is it really recent? Has it only been the last 100 years? And nobody, the Faith Resolute doesn't talk about the Skull Cult, but here it is at Tazel saying, yeah, they're still around, and we know it. What does that mean? And which direction do you go in? You know that this one, the Fifth, did something to Harrison Highheart, a member of the Servant of Succor, so that a doppelganger might take its place. What happened to him? You know, how might that lead to the Fifth? On the other hand, we've got talk of the harrowing, the First, and there might be a chimeric monster that, like us, it happened 60 years ago where they were trying to do something, and this terrible chimera appeared, and now it seems to be happening again. What does it all mean, and where do you go next? You've been given quite a few avenues to follow, and it's avenues you can think on and decide which direction you want to head in. All very fair and reasonable ways to go.
In this role-playing game that
In
we
this
control.
Role-playing game. You've got a lot of directions you can go in. Technically you could leave and say we're going to the Steps of Absolution, because that does have the largest and oldest library in the world, and you could learn a lot. You could learn a lot from that. And what of the Third? And what of Shade? You know? And still,
What of Shade?
What of Shade?
What of Shathirazad?
And what of
the City of Brass?
What of the City of Brass? You know?
Yeah, Shathirazad.
Cody saw it.
I saw it.
And what of
Stitcher's having a moment.
Look, she's having a Gaslight Gatekeep girl boss moment right now. Okay.
Hell yeah.
What of Remy Aldergaz? You know?
What of Remy Aldergaz?
What of the warehouse?
What of the warehouse? What of Larry
Look,
Lacroix?
the warehouse is gonna be ours.
I'm more than happy to let that thread go.
I mean, you can let
Hazel thread.
maybe you can let the warehouse go, but can you let Larry Lacroix go?
But who
It's something.
Colin has a greater story to tell than Joseph Smoke?
It's something you really gotta think about and decide kind of where you want to go. But on the bright
Does he have a
side,
better story to tell than Brand the Broken.
on the bright side, you do level up to level 3.
Oh
my
god.
Oh my god! And
I can't believe we get to mess with that the next time we.
going to level
I'm
3.
doing
it right
right
now.
this fucking
I'm doing
second.
it right now.
You'll
already
be able
did
to
my
you'll be
level.
able
I'm open up Path Builder.
at level 3.
Hey.
You'll be next game. You'll be stepping out onto a new path.
Stepping
As
on toes.
level
Hell yeah,
3
Oh
let's
no,
go.
I mean
adventurers.